Welcome, everyone, to episode 22 of Severed Strings. Wishing well. Last time, Elle flashed Toby. What will happen today? You have fallen.
And I can't get up. Oh, it's very green.
You've landed on dirt. You're not hurt, really. But also, you land in such a way where it's entirely possible you, landed and then you kind of opened your eyes afterwards and were just kind of flat on the ground, so it's entirely possible that you've been knocked out for a time. You're not sure, though.
Okay. Jesus.
Does anything hurt? I don't feel hurt.
No, not really. Maybe a tad achy.
And I have the necklace? Yes?
You don't seem to have it on you.
Elle.
There is no response.
Okay.
They're gonna pull out sword, staff. Leviathan's on the head, but I'm not gonna pull his token.
Okay.
Alright, boys. Elle! Hello?
Can you please roll for yelling? You hear a slight... Yeah? Coming from this way.
Kind of a maze.
Oh, boy. Coming from that way.
Oh, fuck, you're on the other side of this hedge.
Oh, great.
Part?
And I'll use the scepter.
The hedges part just enough for your small frame to get through.
Fuck yeah, being small.
Hi.
Hi. You're okay? You're good?
Yeah.
You
I think
came
so.
with me. You're crazy.
Yeah, well, don't dwell on it.
Okay.
Do I hear the birds?
Yes!
Why are there birds? That's my question right now.
I don't know.
Because theoretically, we're,
Somewhere.
probably in Branded.
Is that what he calls the place that he goes into?
With the big statue?
I've seen no big statue.
Fuck, yes, with the, dollar signs everywhere?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's Branded. I kind of made friends with it.
You know what? I'm just gonna accept that.
It helped me escape from Howard, and now escaped us to here.
Lovely.
Which is better than with Killian,
That's probably true.
and it gives us a chance to get out.
Yes, it does. I wouldn't go that way.
Is it a dead end?
Yes.
Okay.
That's where I woke up.
This way.
I decided to take off the mask.
You want me to hang on to it? I've got, pockets.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you can also hang on to it. I don't really care.
I don't either.
Hey, I'll hang on to it. You're gonna
She
be
hands
such
you
a
the
prissy
mask.
little bitch right now.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get out of mazes really fast? Is it the left wall or the right wall?
I believe it... Okay, the fact that you're referring to normally applies to either one. However, because we started in the middle of it, it's possible that just will wrap us around.
So we try the left wall.
Okay.
Well, keeps going.
This place is far too big.
Yep.
Is this something special, or is this just, tile difference?
That is an area where the grass seems to have slightly parted.
And it was under it.
Under it...
Stone?
Yeah, stone.
Like cobblestone? Like cement?
Cobblestone,
Okay.
yes.
Toby will, like, tap it with the scepter.
Cobblestone?
That's weird.
Alright. Anywho, left wall.
Yep. Left wall. Why is this here?
A maze?
Yes.
I don't know, there was a maze when I found the, like, perfect by design, like, statue. It was, like, surrounded by a hedge maze, and it's, like, this big, like, Grecian-style fountain.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
It's got, like, giant chain handcuffs that, like, attach to different points of the facility or something, or, like, that giant room.
Huh. That's interesting. This
I know I
almost
said
the
left
same.
wall, but, like,
Okay.
weird, it's different. Why is it open here? Why is there only one way this way?
That's weird.
How do we investigate? Should we play it safe and continue our pattern?
Flip a coin.
Alright, heads, we go this way. Tails, we go back the way we were going. Guess we're going this way.
Well, alright.
I don't know about you. I don't like the birds. They're unsettling.
Yeah, there really shouldn't be any birds in here. Hey, speaking of birds and such, Toby, you hear rustling.
I will hold the
the
sword
bushes.
defensively.
Okay.
They're tiny, perfect by design.
Oh, that's not a bird! That's not a bird! That's not a bird!
Oh,
Nope. What is that?
I don't know. You hear it walking down this way. And by walking, I mean walking like you would hear...
A dog?
Yeah, something with 4 legs.
It's a quadruped. Okay.
It's a
Can
quadruped.
can I whisper to the hedge, grow? And can I have it grow this way?
You're not able to get it to extend out that way. Where you can hear it is directly on the other side of the hedge.
I could just try to hit it, but I don't know if that'll do anything.
Yeah. Elle kind of backs into the corner a little bit. Why did we round this corner?
I don't know.
We go the way with other paths.
The coin.
I mean when we saw it.
Adrenaline. Can you do anything to it?
Not without touching it.
Okay. Don't really want to do that.
At least without it seeing.
Try to basically surprise it, jump around the corner so it doesn't get a chance to hit me, and I'll hit it with the sword. I'll go acidic.
Okay. You thrust forward. You stab it in the chest.
Okay.
It was not expecting you. Imagine the entire body is the texture of dry, flaking skin.
Okay, yeah.
And you kind of see the skin kind of bubble a little bit. And then it falls over, starts to dissolve into sludge.
Well, that was too easy. That has to be the colony.
It is, in fact, the colony type.
Okay, as it's dissolving, I grab Elle's hand and I just yank her.
Come on, princess. Watch yourself.
You.
Yeah, it's gross. It went from dry skin texture to bubbling sludge.
Yeah, that's gross.
Anyway, that means Killian knows we're here. He's searching for us. That was one of fucking many. And it's a dead fucking end!
Oh, great, so that entire thing was useless.
Fuck me. Up. The coin led us astray.
Yep, it did.
Back to the left wall.
Okay.
Okay.
This place is
Awful, terrible, the worst.
all of the above, yes. Toby, you hear more rustling
Okay, no, we're going this way.
as,
look
yeah,
behind me.
Can you roll for how quick you were? You kind of hear like they've just stopped for some reason. You're not exactly sure why.
Okay, we're going. Fucking this. Look, a path that doesn't have dogs.
Oh, good.
Behind me.
A left one. I think it's just one. Do I take it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. There is, in fact, at least two. They're kind of like heads in the air sniffing.
I'll make a stunning grenade real quick. Leviathan gives me a little stun grenade made of the words stun, which is probably the pin, and grenade. I'm gonna pull the pin and chuck it around the corner.
All right. And you do hear kind of a, not a gurgling. No, gurgling is probably the right term.
Did one of them just get fucked? That one just got fucked.
Yeah, I'm assuming you look to see what happened.
Yeah.
Face first, stun grenade, and the other, the skin undulates, but it does not start to dissolve. In fact, the skin undulates. The skin changes from just skin. It has grown wings.
What do you mean it has wings?
And then, right before it stops undulating, another one crawls out of it.
Huh. Oh god. It's like cell division. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're correct.
It
They divide like
self-duplicates.
cells.
They divide like cells. Oh no. Are they flying?
No, they're still running.
They're still running. Okay, I had an idea if they were flying.
In fact, more than flying, they seem to be using their wings more as balance rather than flight.
I was gonna have King say gust so that they get actually shoved this way.
Get flung into the thing, into the tree. And in fact,
Does one of them die?
yes.
I was gonna skewer both of them like a shish kebab.
Well, one of them they both got skewered on the branches.
Oh. And this one now evolves.
Yeah, one of them seems a bit more okay than the other. And you see that all of its skin has changed from that previous texture to scales.
So it's now defensive against being pierced? Yeah, I'll grab L and we'll fucking fuck it.
Oh, I do not like those things.
Neither do I. They're a pain. Fuck. Back. Oh, you motherfucker.
They are growling at you.
They're growling at me.
Now that they're facing you, it seems more obvious, kind of past their teeth. Their mouths are being constantly held open by wires.
Ah! Awful! Would it be possible for me to make a giant door?
Large door, alright. One of them gets close to you as you're saying it, and one of their teeth stabs into your arm. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
Can I pull it out?
You can try, yes. Can you roll brains real quick for me?
Here's brains.
To see if you can determine something. Okay, so that's the brains?
Yeah.
Alright, looking at it and how it feels, because it feels much worse than just getting stabbed through you. In fact, that is just looking at it closely, these are not just teeth. They're not smooth. These are more
They're
akin to
barbed.
porcupine quills.
Oh god. So then instead of trying to pull it out, I'm just gonna say expel.
Ah, I see. All right. Yeah, I figured you'd want to know that.
Before I yanked it out.
Yeah. All right.
Did that break its tooth?
The
It did.
tooth came off. It came out of the gum. So it is no longer connected to you. Oh. The quill gets pushed out of you.
Ow, ow, ow.
Still hurts.
Can I just try to fucking shish kebab them?
You may.
With my still acidic sword.
Escalation. It's almost like you hear a nice chime. Like that, you get the feeling of when you hear a chime that's like, ooh, that sounds nice.
Nice, good to know.
As the things fuck up. You try to shish kebab, and it hits the scales and chinks. However, a little bit of acid gets on them, and then, one of them, the one in the back, just starts melting from the small thing of acid that splashed onto it. And then it collapses into a pile.
What about this one?
This one's skin undulates, and it doesn't visually change, but there's still a little bit of acid on it, and it seems to be doing fuck all.
You're still fucking here!
And another crawls out of it.
Stop it!
Notably, this one is also missing a tooth.
Good, you can't replicate teeth. Fucking die! Fuck off!
Can we maybe, go over some of the hedges? Maybe?
They're gonna be fragile, but we could try to go over it.
This one jumps at L. The
Can
other one jumps at you.
I change my sword to flaming?
You may, yes.
And then can I stab the one in front of me and try to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
You change your sword to be flaming, and you smack them both. They both start melting this time.
Oh my god! Okay, you, me, leaving.
Jeez.
Oh, and this is a dead end. Up and over?
Oh god, there's another. Can we just go over now?
Oh yes, yeah, we're going over. Ladder.
Alright, you make a ladder.
Dumbass dogs.
At which point, one of them goes over to one of the little bubbling things, and then starts drinking it.
God damn it! Tali called it!
It's taking a while, though. It's not very quick.
If we, try to go this way, is there, another way down?
Yes, there is. You may pop over to the other side of the wall.
Okay, wall. Down. Fuck. Okay. Wait, this way keeps going. Fuck.
Well, that's better than a dead end.
Yep. Get out of the wall. Big open room. Please don't be a dead end.
Why are we even going through these? Can't we just go over all of the hedges?
They're gonna start collapsing at some point, and then the dogs will be able to get us.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, there's one more.
Sniff, sniff. And then it just starts going this way.
It's walking away from us. Okay, we move slowly, we move quietly.
Okay.
Okay, still going.
How did these things get here so quickly?
Perfect by design in perfect by design.
I guess that makes sense.
If Killian has access to branded, it's still going. Okay.
It's weird that these things are smelling when they don't seem to have a sense of smell. If they were actually like dogs, they would have found us by now.
Do we keep following it, or do we follow this path?
I'd prefer to not get closer to it.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Well, actually, hold on.
I'm gonna sit here for just a solid 30 seconds to a minute. Just to see if it turns around.
Funnily enough, as you're about to be like, okay, it's not coming back, it starts to come back.
Okay. We could go that way, but it's probably a dead end.
Okay. Or that's just a different one.
It could be. I want to find out, but we can go back here.
Okay. Oh, look, more stone.
More stone. And this keeps going.
Ah, good. At this point, I'm not sure what I want more. Dead ends so they can't get to us, or just more clear open areas so they can just run towards us, I guess.
I don't want to imagine how fast they are.
Yeah, we have just kind of seen them walking. Oh, great. Going the other way.
Oh, it's okay. It's going that way.
I guess we just got unlucky the first few times.
I'd like to stay here for like a minute again.
Okay. It does not seem to come back.
Anyway, we're running into it.
Yeah.
And... corner... here...
I really don't like this place.
I didn't like it the first time I was here either. I still don't like it.
It's too nice.
This place is too nice. Oh yeah, just wait till we find another door. Wait until we run into the zombies.
Zombies?
Zombies.
Zombies.
They're great. A split fucking path.
Oh, great. Alright.
Okay, we're going left. Peeking around the corner. Okay, seems like there's more. Do we want to keep going?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. You hear a howl, question mark, coming from, this way.
How loud is it?
It's too terribly loud. It's pretty much as loud as you would expect a child to yell.
I think that one that started eating the others finished its meal.
Ew. I do not want
Very.
to think about that.
This has got to be a dead end, right?
Probably.
But it keeps going.
On the other side of this hedge, you hear movement.
Which hedge?
Probably one on the other side of this wall.
Oh boy.
There's two of them.
Oh great. They seem to be sniffing a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here into this corner.
Okay.
Kind of put L so she's against the wall.
Okay.
King's gonna pop out. Kind of sit like in the corner with us. Kind of going to say conceal and point at us.
Ah, okay.
Using Leviathan. Illusionary duo for me and L.
So you create an illusionary pair.
Me
who
mimicking
then,
Heffy's ghosts.
Yeah, exactly. Who then both immediately say "fuck" and then run.
Yep.
It's not the best illusion you've made. You'd get the feeling that if they were smarter, they would definitely know because you made them both say "fuck" at the same time because stress.
But
So basically, they're kind of moving in sync, but these things are dumb as rocks, and they start chasing them.
yeah, Toby will hold it and kind of reroute all the way back to like the last big intersection, which is probably like we could have gone
It was
straight.
a ways away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then King will drop the illusion. Elle and I are gonna fucking book it.
Yeah, the hedge stays there.
Nice. Okay. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end.
And Toby, at this point, you
There's
hear
a
more. You hear more movement beyond this hedge, and not only do you hear movement, you hear the birds happen to stop chirping for a second. Thank you, Elle. It seems like it's starting to figure out how to climb
Oh no.
because the movements are getting basically the
Closer,
rustling.
like diagonally.
Yes, diagonally.
Okay, they're learning. They're learning. They're learning. They're learning.
Oh, great, great. 'Cause that seems like the whole thing that this thing fucking does. You hear a thud on the ground,
Oh no.
followed by another thud.
Do I see them?
You do not see them.
Okay.
You just hear them.
They are.
This one has has wings and scales. The other one doesn't. The other one bubbles and boils and such. And then another one pops out.
From falling, one of them died.
Yeah. Yes. Legs have... Its legs have now shifted, and they now...
Were they like rabbit legs?
They're less, sort of. Here, I will describe it with an obscure animal that you might know. Do you know what a jerboa is?
Yeah, those guys were in Dune too.
Funny little rats.
The funny little rats with super long legs.
Huge ass
Yeah,
legs.
little hopping
Yeah.
mice.
Love them.
Those are what its legs look like now.
Yeah,
Oh!
they had those. They had those guys in the Dune movie that just came out recently.
Oh my god. Yeah, I love the little hopping mice. They're very
Awesome.
cute.
Fun.
They've got giant fucking ears.
You hear a few more thuds as well from, like, other areas. It seems that they're all figuring it out.
Okay.
One of them starts to head towards you, and the other starts to head away.
Going back over here. I'm gonna make a ladder.
Alright, you make a ladder.
This way? Yes, I do.
Flip a coin, I guess?
Really indecisive. Okay, we're going this way. This is gonna be weird, but trust me.
Okay.
I'm going to basically shish kebab me and Elle
Okay.
to do the area of effect ability and make us both green.
Got it.
Actually, the word I wanted to use is camouflage.
You see it start to smell. And then it leaps towards you.
Oh,
You lost by 1.
come on.
And now there's a tooth inside of you. Again. And it's still trying to get, it's still trying to, it doesn't seem good at climbing, but it's certainly trying.
If we were to run along the hedges, how long could we run?
I'd say about 30 feet.
Okay, so if I were to say
And then if you
run,
get a really good bronze roll,
jump, I know there's a hallway here.
there is. I will
and then
allow you
land on the other
to,
side.
I will allow you to try that.
Motherfucker!
This one seems to be walking away.
How the fuck do we get out of here?
Where is the fucking exit to this?
I'm gonna make it not
You
camouflage.
hear a thud.
No, it followed us!
And then you hear another thud. And you kind of notice, looking at it, it lands not well. It kind of lands in a way that you would probably expect its neck to crack. But it doesn't. Its skin doesn't even undulate or anything. And then you hear another jump. And then running in another direction,
Away from us.
away from you. It seems that it did not know when to stop jumping.
Hey, what about this one?
This guy's he's walking along, looking at the hedges. It seems like he's starting to understand how to climb as well.
Learn a lot.
Did it climb over the hedge?
It did, yes.
We run.
As well as I will let you know this as
Oh, we're back
you're
where we were.
as you're getting to this area in general. You're starting to hear a lot more noises as well. They seem to be multiplying.
Ah. Okay, actually,
Yeah.
that's a little dead end. We're going this way. There's the exit. There's more.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna try something. Elle has gathered enough points to do something. Puts the sword on the ground, like tip on the ground and then holding the handle, closes her eyes, and then lets go.
Yep.
The sword is pointing that way.
Alright,
Okay,
which way?
that way. This way.
Hey,
I'll pick up my sword.
Okay, that way.
run, we run, we run.
You hear a lot more rustling. It seems they've started to run more as well.
Fuck being quiet. Fuck being stealthy.
Yeah, fair.
Can I try to, as we run, do the grow thing again?
Yeah, sure. The hedge pops out inside of them almost, like skewering them. One of them melts, and the other just kind of stays skewered and is reaching towards you.
Hey, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. The fuck do we need to go?
I have no idea.
That's a fucking dead end. What?
This one's like dead sprinting.
Can I
It's
hold
trying
out
to
the
pounce at
sword? Can I hold out the sword and say extend?
you. Sure.
You aren't evolved yet. You can die.
It gets skewered on the sword, and it undulates
And melts?
and grows scales.
You motherfucker!
And then another one comes out of it. God damn it. And they try again.
That's technically an adverb. Oh my god.
Stop eating each other like fucking cannibals!
That's a really funny way to say that. Yes, you are correct. They gain information by eating the bubbling corpses.
Okay, there's 1 point left.
There is indeed.
Yeah, I'll point at them and say revert.
And their scales disappear.
Get fucked!
One of their skin undulates. The others does not.
What the fuck are they evolving to?
Maybe you can only revert them once.
Probably.
However, that does not stop them jumping.
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
Can I have King grovel?
One of them does, in fact, grovel.
One doesn't. No, I
The
don't
other
want more
one-
porcupine quills.
The other one, in particular, the one that undulated, does not.
It's now. Oh, they can evolve to ignore stand effects
And it stings you
with its teeth.
with its teeth.
Can I monologue for that or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, sure, I'll allow that.
Can they
let you.
evolve to ignore stand effects?
They can indeed.
Oh, that's evil.
These things are really fucking hard to deal with.
Especially if you're alone.
Especially if you're alone.
Holy shit, these things are evil.
Yeah, they evolve. They are essentially cells. They are evolution incarnate. Have fun.
Oh, I love this song.
Have fun getting out.
These things are hunting me the whole time?
You hear something that you don't want to hear
No.
from listening? Oh no. One of them figured out how their wings work.
Dude, can I? The fucking secret agent man poses they're doing like they're sneaky. These guys are so
Yeah.
goofy, I love them.
Are there
They're
7
ve-
of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Oh
7
my
in
god.
pipe.
I see
7
that
others in
aquatic form over there.
One of them looks wet.
They can become wet.
They can, yes.
Amphibious?
It looks like also one of them stole your camo idea.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
love this song so much.
Yeah, and you still have a tooth in your thing. Oh, right. This is something that you didn't figure out, but you're starting to, now that the tooth is there. Oh no, the tooth is growing.
I was about to say, I had a sinking feeling that it would start growing.
Yeah.
Is the tooth immune to my stand?
There's only one way to find out.
I'm just gonna yank it out.
Alright. You're able to very much withstand it. The initial pain
If I hold it,
was painful. Yep.
it's still like jagged and sharp.
Yes.
Can I stab the one that's immune to me with its own tooth?
You can certainly try. Now, the way that they work mechanically is basically, I roll durability for them, and if they fail, then they take damage. And words, I roll 1d3, and if it's a 3, they survive, and are completely immune to it. To whatever that thing is in it again. I have a feeling it's going to lose. Yep.
Good. Die.
And by the way, the thing that I decided to do to speed everything up, I pre-rolled all the d3s. So I just have a list that I
Valid.
reference.
Speedrunners are going to want that seed that you're using.
Count the teeth seed.
Seeded run! Count the teeth, seeded run. Any percent speed run.
Branded, count the teeth, maze, seeded run.
This
Well
song,
rendered.
Is Elle just busted against them? Because she can just say fuck you if she has a 3 face?
you know, I wasn't anticipating that. Mainly because I was like, oh yeah, D3 and D6, completely different things.
I raise my eyebrow. Let her be strong.
Better be strong.
You know what? Now that you've pointed it out, here's what I'll do. Every other 3 won't work. How about that?
That's fun.
And it does start to dissolve into goo and everything. Elle is gonna punch this one.
Yes!
Does it die? I consult the list. Yes, it does.
Before we start running, I'm going to make myself a water bucket. I'm
Okay.
going to dump it on the one that was immune to me to try to basically it was melting into goo.
Correct.
Basically, make it into a solution so that it seeps into the ground.
Okay.
And they can't eat it.
It does dissolve more into the ground, and alright. It's still sort of there, like it's damp there and everything, but if one of them were to try and eat its remains, it would take a very long time. So you're probably perfectly fine.
Probably.
As a bunch more round the corner. And one of them lands on one of the hedges. That's the one with wings. And the funny legs. Okay, give me the sword again.
Okay.
I can't do this a lot, but I can do it sometimes. Depending on circumstances, she does the thing again. One of them has just decided to try and brute force the hedges, and reaches through and kind of startles Elle as she was letting go of it. You have a general range.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Okay, okay, trust me.
Okay, sure.
S, P, and K, all that around Toby and Elle, basically, all 3 of them working together to create a resealing path.
Okay.
And basically, Toby was like, okay, it was this way last time, I have a range of basically this side, so if we run roughly this direction, and I make a path with SBK, theoretically we might find something. Oh, okay.
You hear flapping, but most of the others get, well, you can only assume get skewered on the branches.
Fucked.
Because their skin is like fucking paper.
Oh, what the fuck?
These ones look like they have exoskeletons.
Ooh. Poet is going to create a rock. Toby is going to create a catapult.
They do not get out of the way quick enough. One of them looks wet.
Why is it wet? I would like King to come up and just... He points out and goes, seal?
They are stuck. They are skewered.
That is all I want.
You have one of them seems to start to grow scales like on the fur. You're not exactly sure how that works. This one's aquatic. It has a tail and
Why do you have fish things? Ah! Why are you a fish?
Did it drown?
I don't know.
It pounces.
Can SPK as we're running become a totem pole? I would like to drop a bowling ball on it. It all comes back to bowling balls!
The bros attack is back.
Oh no, it's bong. Gets hit on the head.
Stars around its head.
Yep, it evolves.
Die.
Yes.
You hear the flapping
Flapping.
one, and you, in particular, you hear it perch right behind you, and looking at it, yeah, that is definitely the same one.
Can
It
I
still has
plus
the
point?
legs. You may.
I would love to plus point that I reloaded the catapult.
That's
And
a
it
good plus
fires.
point. It gets hit.
Get fucked.
Because it's out of sight, you don't know if it died.
I don't care. I'm running.
I figured.
There's another one. Which one are you?
That one's the furry one.
Why do you have hair?
Its growls are more like...
Bear-like?
Yeah, bear-like. Some more also come rounding the corner.
Toby and Soldier are gonna run up here. Soldier is going to stab his sword into the ground and make the ground here icy, and Toby's going to point out and say dehydrate.
Okay. Oh wow, it gets extra destroyed. Kick very hard, it splatters onto the thing. Bubbles dissolve.
Good. I don't want
other
one that's immune to dehydration.
Yeah, that would be good. The other one grows fur.
Okay, so it's cold. Is it slipping?
It doesn't seem to be. It seems like it adapted very specifically for what was happening. It seems to now have pads on its hands.
You know what?
That make
Fuck
not
it.
Slip.
Flaming sword. It adapted to the cold? Fuck you.
These two get slashed in half. One of them would have survived, but Elle's around.
Fuck. We go.
Get fucked indeed.
Oh great, there's a down way.
Oh, but there.
There's more that way, we're going this way.
Alright.
Please tell me. Door.
You know if it survived the rock. The hedges are a bit... They're somewhat shaped like a doorway. There's also a lot more cobblestone underneath. How the hedges are growing? No idea.
Door.
Pokes her head through. There's a pipe.
In the way?
No, there's a pipe opening.
Oh, okay.
She starts to squeeze through. Like, just come through.
Oh, okay, I see.
The winged ones jump and pounce in. One of them grabs King's ankle. Well, ankle.
Tail?
You know what I mean. Tail, yes.
Can I unsummon them?
You may. Well, you may try. King does not unsummon.
Oh, fuck.
King starts to unsummon, and then when it reaches the hand, it like starts to fade out, and the grip gets tighter.
Keeps it there.
You cannot unsummon it. Him.
Can I? I'm gonna take Soldier Sword, make my boots spiked. Yeah, I would like to smack a motherfucker. Another motherfucker.
Okay. Elle goes through and is also going to try and stomp on a motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
You hit this one in the wrist. Oh boy, that's a tight grip. And it undulates.
Fucking kidding me.
And it, over it, does in fact grow the armor. As another one
Fucking
pops
kidding
out.
me!
Oh, no. Okay.
What do I do? What if I just stab it with the Soldier sword and make it frozen?
It does start to freeze.
Dump it!
And she proceeds to go and do a stomp. Its hand comes off, and it falls to the ground.
I unsummon King.
And one final pounce, as some more are starting to round the corners and crawl over the hedges.
I look at it, I point the scepter at it.
Okay.
Explode.
The bits fly everywhere onto
They
the
hit
other,
the other
ones. And they also start to grow wings and change their legs. And Elle just goes, okay, fuck this.
Fuck this!
Can you block this off when we're through?
Yes!
Okay, good. Do that, please. As their arms start to poke through and everything, but in general, well, hopefully you'll be long gone by the time they do get through.
Okay, I crawl after Elle. Holy shit.
You do notice something as you're going through, as you look back. The pipe starts to turn downward, and it starts to go into a slide.
Ooh, slide.
And as you, are about to go over the edge, and it's about to go over the horizon, you see, a bunch of hands trying to poke through. And then, the last thing you see is the hands all retreat.
Okay.
They pull back.
They leave.
And then you slide down.
Slide and then creepy flashlight on the ground waiting for me. Yay!
Oh boy. I hate this place.
I do too.
How do we get out? You got out.
The last time we got out was because, well, I found the place, the central garden maze with the branded statue.
Uh-huh.
It told me that I needed to draw the symbol on myself, and it would brand me, and it would allow me to get out.
I know that part. I have that.
Yeah, so we really just need to find the exit.
Okay.
Unless, something's changed. 'Cause,
Don't jinx it.
listen, we have to take account for all possibilities.
Yeah, I know you're right. When I've watched him go through these before, the paths he makes don't make sense.
Okay, so let's take a path that doesn't make sense.
Sometimes he'll go in one room, wait for 5 minutes, and then come out and then go through the same door again. It's weird.
Yeah, it seems to be ever changing.
I think he knows how it works.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know
knows how it
how.
works.
And I will say, at this point, you do hear something.
What do I hear?
You hear what sounds like sobbing.
Sobbing?
Sobbing.
Do we dare approach the sobbing? What could be sobbing down here? Who is down here?
Well, you got in randomly.
Fair. Okay. Do we think they would hurt us?
Someone crying? Well, maybe
Probably not.
maybe if we announce our presence first. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a people person.
I know you're not a people person.
Well, I am, but
Not
I'm
this
not a
kind of
people person in this situation.
Hello?
You continue hearing the sobbing.
Hello?
It seems to be coming from this way. And it does start to quiet down a bit. Like it's the sound of someone like attempting to stop their crying.
Hello, are you okay?
Hello?
Hello?
Who's there?
Are you stuck here too?
You kind of hear vague shuffling.
Who's there?
We're friendly.
Friendly.
Are you okay?
You don't sound like him.
We are not with Killian. At all. A short silhouette man that says kill. And only kill.
Who?
Who do you think... Who are you expecting us to sound like?
The big one.
Blue? With multiple mouths? We are not with him. At all. We can get you away from him.
You won't hurt me?
No.
Okay.
Friend.
You hear footsteps. Big footsteps.
Show me friend, show me friend, show me friend. Give me friend.
Something slowly walks out.
Ooh.
I love this one.
It seems to stand at about 8 feet tall. Very long arms, obviously. It seems to be cradling something.
Oh. Hi. We're not gonna hurt you.
It, vaguely takes a step forward.
Are you trying to get out?
Yes.
So are we. It might be easier if we work together. Are you a stand?
Huh?
Okay.
What's a stand?
That's a different conversation for later. Can you do anything special?
Special?
Yeah, like
Toby will pull up the quill and write umbrella.
like this.
I can make something.
Something comes out from behind it.
Baby?
It seems like a floating brain and nervous system.
Can you make these?
I can make this.
Okay. Where should we go? Let's try the door trick. Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Ella's standing on the other side.
Okay. Follow us. We are trying to find our way out of here.
Okay.
Oh. I know there was a door.
As you're walking, you notice it starts to hum.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, she. I'll start saying she now. Just humming slightly and sort of rocking what she's holding. Which, by the way, you look and it seems there is a small, like, tail-like appendage coming from the thing that she's cradling.
Okay.
Do you have a name?
Name?
What would you like to be called?
I don't know.
Well, if you think of anything that you'd like me to call you, you can tell me.
Okay.
Come on, this way.
Heads for the door. Oh, there's 2 doors over here.
There is. Pick one.
Let's go with the first door. We pick the first door. One has dynamite.
I can't believe you picked this door.
Why?
You picked the one door.
What did I do?
So, you go to open the door, and then a fist comes through the door.
Oh. Whose fist?
Above head height.
Oh.
A very long arm covered in red thread.
Red? Oh, is that the one that we saw in the 24K thing?
And it pulls back and then punches through again. The girl that you were talking to.
The friend.
Yeah, the friend hides slightly. But defensively,
There are handles!
the door smashes through. And what comes out is something similarly large.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Feel alive?
Rose got wingdings.
The 90s called! They want their words back!
Well, because you just yelled and everything, it immediately tries to grab you.
Okay.
With its one solidified arm. It grabs you by the body.
By the body?
Yeah. One of its fingers is abnormally long, by the way, the pointer finger. And while it has you held, it feels, where it touches you, it feels like, you know that feeling where you have an air hockey table and then you put your hand over it and you can feel the air?
Yeah.
It feels like that.
Why? I'm being gently flowed.
She takes the boa around her neck, basically get it to wrap around the leg that is there, and then try and trip it. Because, fun fact, its legs are way too long. Like, it is 2/3 legs. It trips enough to let you go. Okay, away from this thing, right?
Yeah. Where, though?
I don't know. Something comes out from the darkness.
Oh no. What
And
the
tries
fuck
to
is
grab it.
that?
Hey, that's your friend.
It's the Last of Us? Oh! That is my friend!
She found a body.
It tries to grab it. At which point it starts trying to mercilessly beat the shit out of it. Both of them.
There's another door. Do we want to get past them?
Maybe?
Or do we want to run?
I'd prefer running.
Okay, we're running.
Friend. You
Friend.
find the friend in the corner.
That's really cool.
Huh?
What your little thing is doing.
Oh,
Come on, we're gonna get away from that big thing.
okay. Eventually, you hear splat.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
See, no doors, just hallways.
Right.
Well, outcropping. Oh, door. And handle.
Handle. You use the handle. It is not locked. Thank fuck.
Oh, thank God.
I enter the door.
You enter the door.
What?
You see a room. There's a grate.
Does it lead down?
No, it's just the
Grate
grate.
on the floor?
Yep.
That's fucking useless.
Oh god, not these again.
As you hear large footsteps coming towards you.
Okay. Door over here. Friend. That's it. That's it.
Oh, great. I guess if we need a toilet. What is this place?
Branded. It doesn't make fucking sense. Wait. No, we go back in the room. Go back in this room.
Okay.
Come in.
He goes in. You want to try
Friend,
and get
come in.
friend to follow?
Yeah, I want friend to come in.
Theoretically, like, if we, like, completely shut it off and then open the door again in, like, a couple minutes, it might be something different. Like you said, he sometimes goes in, waits in a room for 5 minutes, and then comes back out. Or comes out somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
I will gently get in friend's way, and I will check the toilet.
You check the toilet.
Yeah, since the voices in my head are like, oh ha ha ha, it could be a door.
It's not a door.
Is it even connected to the floor? Any
Well-
water source?
Actually, you're pretty sure that you wished it would have been anything else than what's in this toilet.
What is it? Is it a zombie?
Oh no!
Why? Really?
It has
Oh, no.
56 health? That worm's weird.
That's a lot of help.
I will give you a response if you wish.
Wait, isn't
I would like to slam it closed.
that sloth?
It would be
That
sloth.
makes sense. It probably doesn't have an opposed roll.
Do I just bronze it?
Like, what's it gonna do, man?
Yes, please.
Alright. Great.
Okay, you slam the thing shut. It doesn't worm you. That's good.
Oh, thank God. It's too fucking slow.
I regret all of my life decisions.
What was that?
A worm.
Held backs up.
A purple worm.
Great.
It didn't, like, move very fast, so,
It phases through the toilet lid.
You mother...
Toby pulls out the quill, writes a book, drops it on it.
It's barely wiggling. Wiggling a little.
It seems to be, like, moving very, very slow. It's like the snail that is always approaching.
Oh, good. That's a good thing to...
So we should open the door
Yeah,
and leave.
probably. Yeah.
Toby will come over to friend.
Excuse me, friend.
I will
Actually,
open the door.
no, wait. It would go back here. It has no reason to...
Okay, Frank, can you go to the other corner?
Why?
Because there is a worm there, and I do not want you to have that worm attack you. It's just very slow.
I open the door. Has anything changed?
Nothing immediately, but you don't hear... You don't hear any of the sounds that it was making. The, like, large footsteps, the occasional crashes.
Okay, it seems to have moved on.
Okay, that's good.
So we should leave, get away from the worm.
Yeah, probably.
No, fuck off. Go away, worm.
It goes back into the toilet.
Good choice.
Come on, friend. No more doors.
Well, that's good.
I open this door if it is unlocked.
Really?
Is there a worm in this one?
Do you check?
Yeah. I leave.
It phases through again, looks at you,
I close the door.
and then goes back into the toilet.
We go over there. I open this door.
What was in there?
No. No.
Okay.
Why? 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 Why?
Why all the toilets?
Is there... Are you in here too?
I open it. Is there a worm?
There's not a worm.
No worm. Good.
Walk back out.
The plant!
What was this?
I swear to God, if there's only toilets, plants, and vents, and this guy.
That would
Hey,
be...
another fucking door. Nothing!
Ah, great. Great, that's
Better
great.
than a toilet with a worm.
That's true.
Oh, there's another door over there. And a grate.
And a grate.
Does a worm phase through?
Hey, Toby, so there was something on the handle
Oh, it's on the
other
door!
side.
Can I even react? It's slow. It's probably got a speed of E. I lose
Almost
by
react fast enough.
I lose by 1.
So, Toby, as soon as you come into contact with it, the worm jumps into your chest.
Oh, you mother.
L shrieks. And then things go weird. A white void.
Yo, I'm yellow!
And there's a child of light sitting in front of you.
Toby would just kind of like whip around, like try to see if there's a way out immediately.
There does not seem to be. The figure sits up a bit. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Violet.
Fitting for your color.
Yes, I know. Tell me, would you like to join me? Holds out a hand. I can give you power beyond your wildest dreams.
No. Really would not.
No? Ah, I see. There's the door. Bye-bye.
Huh?
And then the figure lays down and turns away from you.
That's it?
Classic Violet, dude.
I was expecting, like, persuasion or, like,
She looks over. You still here?
I'm just stunned.
Why?
'Cause the other one supposedly put up, like, a fight.
Which one are you talking about?
Blue.
Please don't tell me you talked to Indigo.
I didn't. My friend
No.
did.
No. Sucks to be her.
She didn't take the deal.
I know. I laughed at him for it.
Fair enough. Can I just stand here as long as I want?
You're not gonna leave?
I can. I'm planning to. I'm just curious.
Okay, how do I get you to leave faster? I have a long schedule of nothing planned.
Would you help me get out of Branded?
You want to get... Sure, fine, whatever.
Really?
If it'll get you out of here faster.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, but that's gonna take so long to figure out. That'd take like an hour.
There's no shortcuts.
Can't you No, I mean it would take me an hour to figure out. You're seriously not just gonna leave?
I mean, I can. But
Do
you're,
it.
like, kind of interesting in a weird kind of morbid way.
Okay, fine.
I could ask a different question.
So, what do you want from me? Fucking... Yeah, sure. You want a question? That's what you want?
I am trying to get out of, this place and deal with Killian and not be killed.
Uh-huh. Okay. God, I hate when people are like you.
Curious?
Yes, it's annoying.
Good.
Look, I have a...
You have a long
I have-
schedule of nothing to do.
Yes, I do. And you are my quota. I'm supposed to try every decade or so.
Oh, interesting.
And you're my quota, so once you're out of here, I can go back to doing nothing.
Do you have different quotas?
Do I have to answer your questions? Is that what it's going to take?
Yes.
Okay, fine. How many questions do you have?
I'm not sure.
Oh, my...
I can't count them all this quickly. Hold on.
I'm not gonna answer all of your questions. That would take,
How
like,
about
years.
6?
6? Fine, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Please don't make them hard.
You guys are like the originators of the sins.
Is this
Like-
your first question?
I'm getting there.
Okay, sure, fine. But also, who told you that? Oh, right,
what I
Indigo.
Is he exaggerating?
Yes. Yes, he is. He always likes to talk like that. I mean, he's technically not wrong.
So then, like, what are you guys?
Okay. Do you know what he said?
You're like Killian's original stand, and are the progenitors of the sins.
Okay, well, see, technically that's true. Here's where he gets you. He gets you with the dumb wordplay. I hate wordplay. No, we are the originators of the 7 deadly sins in the way of whoever wrote about them heard about us. We aren't the concepts. That's stupid.
It does seem like he would be the one to say, oh yes, we're the concepts, and we're the thing driving humanity to sin.
Yes, exactly. It's so annoying. We don't even just... Look, that's not even the only thing that comes from us. He never brings up how we're chakras as well. They came from us too. Never mentions that part. That part's my favorite because I just get to sit around.
Okay, so you're like the chakra around, like...
Was that your question, by the way?
What are you, was my question.
Oh, you want to know what we are? Okay. We are the anti-stand. We are what happens if something without a soul gains a stand.
Killian doesn't have a soul.
No, he doesn't.
That makes sense.
Here, think of it like this. The best way to put us is... Imagine a puddle wakes up and then goes, oh, this hole, it's perfect. It's perfectly me-shaped. It must have been made for me, but obviously it wasn't. That's us. We're the puddle. The universe has a hole, and we necessarily fill it. If something else were to gain a stand that doesn't have a soul, we'd show up again. Probably, anyway.
Or something similar?
Yeah, something like that. Or not.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Oh, but what's his goal, Killian?
That's your next question?
Yeah, I'm curious. Like I said.
Which goal? Do you want it in the
Why
way it
is-
relates to you?
Yes! That would be
Oh.
most helpful.
Okay. How does it relate to you? Oh, I have to go in your memories now. Okay, let's see here. God,
Don't
this...
rifle too much in there.
I don't care. This will take like... it's gonna take like an hour. Okay, done.
I love them.
I love
Unironically.
Also, I would like to punch her.
Oh, she's great.
Okay. So, you want to know what Killian is doing in relation to you?
Yeah.
Currently doing? So, like, I've looked through your head. You want to stop him?
Yes.
I don't... What do you mean?
I would like to stop him from making more perfect by designs.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're under that assumption. Okay, here. I will tell you how to beat Killian. And just... Alright, here's what you do. Go home. You already won.
Ow.
You stopped the attack on Shelter.
Yeah?
That was his only plan.
Really?
It took him 5 years to... Look, it took him 5 years to arrange the first one, and then it took 5 years to arrange the next one. What do you think he's gonna do in the next 2 weeks or something?
I don't know. Kidnap a baby?
Well, yes, but that's besides the point.
What?
The point is, Killian's not gonna bother with you anymore. He's cutting his losses and leaving. If you
Loopback,
go
what was
home,
that thing about a baby?
he stole a baby. Who cares?
I care.
Alright. If you want to, really. That was your second question, by the way.
I know.
So, how do you win go home? Cool.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, no, I want to get. I know how to get out of Brandon.
You want to know how to get out of Branded?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's lame
okay.
and boring.
Yeah, sure, fine. Let's see. Oh god, this is gonna take so long.
2 seconds.
It's... I'm gonna be sitting here for like 3 hours. Okay, done.
You would be sitting there anyway.
Yes, but I'm sitting here working. And you're just standing there doing nothing.
Nobody would be pacing.
The whole time. Over my shoulder. Ugh.
I'm like
Anyway.
5 feet from you.
Anyway, you want to get out of Branded?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to have to find New River. Alright, that was your third question.
All right. What's New River and where is it?
Isn't that just the same question?
Where is it?
Okay, fine. I guess we're still
In
on the same
relation to
question.
my body.
You really want to ask that while you're inside of Branded?
No.
Ugh,
No, I
why
don't.
did
You're
you-
right.
Why did you have to move that? It would have been so much simpler. You probably would have been out by now.
Wait, did it change? Did the marks not do anything?
Oh, is that your next question, or are we still?
Did
on
he
question
change
3?
Brandon?
Okay, question 4, I guess. I guess we'll come back to 3. Yes, he did. Your friend, what was his name? Shepherd of Fire. Him.
Who?
Shepherd of Fire. You came into Branded the first time with him.
Mick?
Yes, him. Oh god, names. Why can't you just have true names? It's so much simpler.
He didn't.
But no,
His stand wasn't.
you all have to be like, I'm gonna have 2 or 3.
Toby does the, like, mocking someone by making a little hand puppet going blah, 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 blah.
Anyway, yes, he broke some things, but also he found something. Killian was looking for it for a while. Video killed the radio star. That was what created random entrances and exits. But because when Killian got to him, he still had it on him, Killian found it. And then he changed it. Exits aren't random anymore. Or entrances. That's what he cared about more. What was your question again?
I was asking what the New River thing did.
Right. New River is a give heart. It can let you get out.
Okay.
Was that question 3 or question 4?
That was question 3, but you also answered question 4, which was the
Oh, good efficiency.
changed thing. 2 more. So, you know about the other sins.
I know everything.
Yeah. What is what Howard? How to devour life?
Mm-hmm.
What does he do?
Oh, finally a simple question. Oh, that's easy. Do you want me to give you all the... Do I have to go into, like, all of it, or can I just give the simple answer?
Go into details and I will ask the last question quicker than this one.
Okay, good. Okay. First ability, clinging on for life. That one was he can eat anything and it turns into strength. And then Azul got to him and then it turned into Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth lets him basically hyper regenerate the main body.
Uh-huh.
And then, how to devour life is very simple. It's a flesh suit, but it can't grow back, ever. Also, if he eats you, he doesn't just eat you. He eats all of the feelings associated with you. So, your friends and loved ones, he eats that love. And then they simply won't care about you anymore. You will be like a faceless stranger and you will eventually fade from their minds, like they all do. You're already a victim of that anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, you don't remember. What did you call it? What did they call it? Oh, right, the Rainbow Squad? There was another member of that once.
That got eaten by Howard?
Yes, you met them.
I did?
Yes. But you forgot. So sad. Well, I say meet. You fought.
Oh my god.
He says it tastes better if they're loved.
Okay, so, who... You know everything. Who were they?
Who?
The other member of the Rainbow Squad that got eaten by Howard.
Oh. That's what you... Okay, what question is this?
5.
Oh, alright. Her name was One Sweet Day. And... what did she do? This is... so... boring. Ugh. Anyway, your ability is so complicated.
Yes,
Why not just make it you can say things that happen?
because that's not the ability I have.
Yes, but why can't it be?
Because I'm not going with you.
I'm talking in the royal sense. I don't want you.
Good!
Yes, I don't want you because you said no immediately, because all the others are idiots. And they think that I'm the only smart one around here. I'm the only one that has seen the truth of the only 2 successful ones so far have been willing. So, if you're not going to agree with me, I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh, I fucking... Indigo keeps saying what concept 5 deadly sins, my ass. Oh wait, it's 7 still, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. People aren't smart enough to realize that they can simply lump in gluttony and lust into greed. And then we have 5 very unique ones. It's much simpler that way.
I can see how you would think that.
Okay,
One sweet day.
Right. What about her do you want to know?
What did she do? Like,
She was
what
part of
was
the
she?
Rainbow Squad.
She had an ability.
You ask who she was, not what she does.
Part of who you are is what you can do.
She was part of the Rainbow Squad. She was a... what was it? Actress? She was friends with... what was her name? Kill the Lights? Something combo with Kill the Lights. What does Kill the Lights do again? Oh god, this is gonna take like half an hour. Oh. Do you know? That would be much
The
simpler.
lights drain your health.
Right. Okay. Thank you. One sweet day could turn things that once were into... what is it again? Energy. Old memories. It's somewhat ironic, I suppose.
Very.
What question are we on again?
4.
Alright. Hey, can you please roll,
Bravery?
roll bravery?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
going backwards. I love it, dude.
I've been killing these bravery rolls.
Just like the brain
Alright,
cells.
question 4, what is it?
Well, technically, this is question 5. That was question 4.
Oh, alright, thank you. Get this done with sooner. What's your next question?
What are the give hearts in Branded that I should worry about? That could, kill me.
You want to know all of them that are in Brandon? That could take, like, a day to count.
Try me.
Fine. I'll start counting. There's 5 of them.
Okay.
There's only 5 left in there. The rest got out, so you don't have to worry about those.
So what are they?
What order do you want me to go in?
Most to least likely to kill me.
Oh, alright. Most likely? That would be Osmo Band. Osmo Band is number 107.
Interesting.
Do I need to tell you what it does, too?
You can count that as my last question. And yes.
Okay, good. So should I just answer both of them at once, then?
Yes.
Okay, God, that's... Osmo Band is very simple. If it takes a stand, it breaks it down into its most bare components and then can use all of its abilities.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it was the almost perfect one because all of the abilities keep stacking and counteracting one another. Its capabilities keep averaging out.
Okay.
But it's most likely to kill you because it's very angry.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Next likely to kill you. That would be half creature. That's the one that you ran into.
Okay.
Half creature can create objects or materials, well, more transport them from a pocket dimension with its hand. What was next? You said most to least likely to kill you? That would be New River. New River, basically it's a crown. If you put it on and then tell it where you want to go, it'll direct you or make a portal there out of water. Or it'll drown you, one of the two.
Risk reward.
The next one is Still Feel Alive. Still Feel Alive's ability is with its hand, it can absorb things. It deletes them, well, more it sends them to a pocket dimension. But it's very docile and doesn't like killing things, so it's not going to. And then, least likely is live long enough to become the hero. Live for short.
Live?
I have to tell you what live does too.
Yes, that's part of the deal.
Okay, fine. Liv's ability is to stop anything. Anything within 1 millimeter of its body.
In a millimeter.
Trying to touch it, it'll just it'll stop you. It stops all light from getting to it, so no one can see its form, because that was an
Oh
order
my
it
God.
was given. Stops all sound so it doesn't make sounds from its gears. Oh, right, it can imbue objects with its ability to, but only one at a time. Currently, it's protecting Osmo Band because that was the last test. Which does make Osmo Band almost impossible to destroy. That's one of the reasons why I listed it as the most dangerous.
Good to know.
However, despite its ability, Liv is the least likely to kill you because it hasn't been told to.
So if Killian comes in and tells Liv to kill us, that shoots up to like 100%
Yes.
likeliness. Okay. Alright, I'll leave.
That was the last question?
Yep.
Alright. Bye.
God.
You see, Indigo, you assume, look over, watch you come out, and then just... and put his face in his hand.
I turn to Indigo.
You're Indigo, yeah?
Yes.
Hephaestus says fuck you!
And I step into my body.
Perfect. Flawless. You open your eyes somewhere else.
Oh, is it just me?
Just you.
L?
Is this unlocked?
Yes.
L?
This unlocked?
Yes, it is.
Hello?
This unlocked?
It is, yes. You may go through that door.
Nope.
You see a pile of chips.
Nope.
And yeah, so you see Mr. Blue Sky but with plasma ball tits. Also other aesthetic changes, but mostly the tits.
Glad you came out as trans, goodbye!
As you like start to run, you someone rounds the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're awake. Good. Here you go, have an art.
Yes.
Thank you, Katie.
Yes. She's so. Wait, that's the cat art. I didn't even notice. Hold on.
Yeah.
She's so
Thank
pretty.
you. I'm very proud of her.
Katie did well. Katie did
Elle's just been having a fucking.
She's hard.
Fucking
Her face is hard.
Summer
I gave her a very pretty long sparkly
summer
jacket.
cabin adventure over here.
Good, you're awake.
Yeah, I'm very
Oh.
concerned about that.
Oh, don't worry about her.
Her,
Yeah, that's evil woman. She's
in
wearing
blue
her.
sky.
She's wearing her boyfriend. Evil woman, kind of just leans on one hip. Leans on one side, hand on hip.
Is she the one that broke blue sky out of the Star Wars Foundation?
How should I know?
Are
She
you?
nods.
Okay. What happened?
You got wormed, and then you were out for like a week.
Wait a week?
Yeah,
Things okay? Are you okay?
yeah, we've been on the run. Ran into her. Hideout
That
here.
fucking bitch. That fucking bitch fucking dealt with the fucking time.
In another dimension, you didn't ask.
I should have asked. I had so many questions. I'm sorry that took so long.
I'm kind of surprised you're still alive.
I'm great. I just left.
Is there still... She kind of like leans down and looking at your chest. There's no hole anymore?
No. Arm's gone. That was Sloth. All I had to do was tell her no. She did answer a fuck ton of questions, though.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
She answered a fucking ton of questions for me. Like, how the fuck we get out of here?
She did?
Yeah! You wanna know why?
Why?
Do you find me annoying?
Depends.
She found me all kinds of annoying.
I see.
They have a quota. They have to, like, try to worm somebody, like, once every 10 years or something.
Uh-huh.
And so, I was her quota. And now she's going back to doing nothing. We're not gonna see her for, like, 10 years.
I see. Well, we're in this manor thing right now.
Okay. Evil woman, blue sky. You know
She
where
nods.
a thing called New River is? It's a crown.
Head tilt. Shakes head
Have you
no.
seen a crown?
Shakes head no.
Damn, okay. There's a crown.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, Echo is downstairs.
Her name's Echo.
We named her while you were out.
Oh,
Morphic Echo.
that's really cool.
Oh, and the girl she's carrying.
Mhm.
The girl she's carrying is Helena. You missed a lot.
Okay, so, she told me a lot of things.
Okay.
We need to find something called New River. It's a crown that will either make a path, or, like, lead you down a path, make a portal, or drown you.
Oh, good options.
Needs to be the only way out.
Good.
There are 4 other give hearts in the facility.
Give hearts.
Yeah, I think they're the pre-perfect by design experiments.
Oh, goody.
There's only 4 of them. The one we ran into earlier is called Half Creature.
Okay.
There's one called Still. That one does. Has a pocket dimension that it can create or transport materials, or mostly just transport.
Okay.
But there's Still Feel Alive, which.
Can we go somewhere that isn't just standing in the hallway?
Yeah. Sorry. Lead me.
Okay, where are these rooms again? What's this one? Oh, that's the weird statue room. You can look in the weird statue room if you want.
I want to look in the weird statue. Going. There?
There was in fact a statue of a person there. Who can I have you roll real quick?
Yeah,
Roll,
brains?
Brains? Yes. The statue looks familiar, not sure why though.
Can you zoom on that, please?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no!
That's who I thought it was. Alright.
Oh no!
By taking a closer look, you can recognize. I was just gauging your immediate reaction.
Oh no.
What?
I knew him.
Oh.
Wasn't the best of guys, but didn't deserve that.
He was like that when we got here.
You move?
No. No idea how he became a statue.
I'm just waiting for pepperoni.
So we found a green bell last time, right? And there seems to be 5 colors
was a
here.
green bell
Are there
last
5
time.
bells that we could bring here? Just a thought.
These are some weird statues.
Yeah, they are. No idea. Got stuck maybe? There's a lot of weird stuff here. We found a lot of papers too. They're scattered everywhere. But set them down and then they disappear eventually.
By evil woman, evil blue sky.
she eventually comes back. She's walking with the bike. Okay, so let's see. What else did you miss? Well, we escaped from that thing after carrying you out. We're on the run for a bit. It was really hard. We eventually found this place, wherever this is. Looks like the outside isn't the outside. It's always dark here. If you go far enough, she kind of like takes the flashlight out, which I don't have the token for, but she's gonna put it away again. She takes the flashlight and then shines it off into the distance. You see like a purple fog.
Oh, wow.
This place is weird.
Very.
What else happened? Oh, right, there was another weird monster thing that we avoided. It seemed very big and snake-like.
I didn't hear anything about snake-like. So it might not be a perfect by design experiment? I didn't ask about other things in the place.
Well, that's what's going on here. There's, we haven't really had to worry about food much. No one, well, Morphic Echo has had to go out and find a few zombies. But other than that, we haven't really had to worry about food or anything since you were asleep, and you clearly aren't hungry or anything, so...
Am I not hungry?
No, not at all. She noticed because you were out for like a week and would have been heavily exhausted. You also don't have any bed sores or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm oddly fine.
That's weird.
Very.
So what's the plan then?
The plan is
You know how to
theoretically
get out?
find this thing. We have to find a crown.
Alright.
But then we also have to avoid all of these things.
Boy.
One of them is docile and doesn't like killing. One of them will basically kill on sight. And it can break stands down into its components.
That's frightening.
Very. And then there's one that nothing can touch it within, like, it will get close as a millimeter, but nothing can touch it.
Huh. That's... well, partly frightening, but also at the same time not threatening.
Did, like, 24K or Killian ever mention something called live long enough to become the hero?
What did you say it looked like again?
Black silhouette. Light can't touch it.
Oh. Yeah, I have seen that before.
That's in here.
Okay. It seemed harmless enough. But...
well, it's currently... It can apply the millimeter thing to other things, one at a time. And it's currently protecting the one that will kill us on sight. And we can't touch that one.
oh,
unless
good.
it gets another order.
Oh, good. That's good. That's...
Yeah, so if we see them, we leave.
good.
We fuck off.
Yeah. Well,
Do you know what Howard does?
No. I don't know
Okay.
what the fucking mutt does.
Well, if he eats you, you and any emotional connection that anyone has to you disappear.
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay.
I asked her that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
There's apparently another part of the rainbow
Fucking
that got eaten by Howard.
bastard. He liked to taunt. And now knowing what he does, it recontextualizes things that he said, and it's very... She raises a middle finger to the sky.
What did you find in those papers? Can I look them over?
Yeah, sure, if we can find them. Evil Woman puts her feet on the table.
Should I follow you?
Yes.
Okay.
Evil Woman waves. She waves
People
like the
wave
finger
back.
wave, by the way.
course she does.
Okay. Where was it? This place doesn't seem to change all too much, anyway.
Good.
Some of them are in here.
Weird layout of a room.
Yeah, on the desk.
Here?
Uh-huh.
I just
Hey,
looked
Toby.
at them. Yeah?
Can you please roll me
Is it brains?
3d10s?
3d10.
Ah, that's a fun one.
Range given is unhelpful, but ultimately unimportant. Classified as the substand of Sunday clothes. No! These notes can be read in the accumulation tab. Oh! The Pokeballs!
The Pokeballs.
Sunday clothes.
Can I point out it says somewhere between 10 and 100 years ago, which just is vague enough to imply that Dolly could have lived to be like 180 or some shit?
Yeah.
24K wouldn't remember exactly.
It's a pretty wide range, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love 24K. Yes.
Next is 6.
With a little help from. Why do I know that?
That's Arcade Boy.
That's Simon's stand.
That's Simon. Oh!
Even if you don't fully remember, the Toby would definitely remember when getting to the description of what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Man got yoinked at some point.
And then statue.
Ow. Poor guy. Just wandered into Branded.
And now, 9? That's very funny. Elle looks at that one and goes, oh, that wasn't there when I left this. I've been staying here. That one's new.
This one's new.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Give Heart 76. New River. Details. New River was created with 5 souls gathered from a naval vessel in the Pacific Ocean. Ability-wise, New River will direct the user wherever they wish to go. By telling it where you wish to go, it will etch a map into the skin of the user. If there is no direct path, it will create a door of water within 0.76 and 1.52 kilometers. The water it picks seems to be random, and on occasion, it will not pick any water within range and proceed to drown user along with it. Theoretically, each drop of water corresponds to a different place. Details about this phenomenon are unknown and unimportant. It has been deemed useless for its intended purpose. While it has been deemed useless for its intended purpose, it has given slightly more insight into how to combine subjects. The subjects all had remarkably similar souls, likely due to where they were obtained and the circumstances that led to them to that point. This has raised questions as to how the similarity of souls themselves play into the combination process rather than compatibility of abilities. Say that sentence fast. It has been placed on a pedestal in its cell. Given that it is an automatic stand, it requires outward stimuli to be placed. It requires outward stimuli. It has been placed under security level 1. Okay. Oh, it's theoretically still in its cell. It's an object.
Well, that's, convenient.
Yeah, that's really convenient.
It's because you're good luck charm, obviously.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
Any idea how to get to the cells?
No idea. There's a tent that we haven't gone through out there, which is a doorway.
Alright.
This
We can start
house
there.
seems strangely solid. We've stayed here for a while. I'm not sure why.
I like that.
Maybe Branded likes houses for some reasons.
Maybe. Either way, we should, try to find our way to the cells.
Okay. To the...
This is weirdly a very different vibe than upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Friend!
She's in here. She frightens easily. I don't make too many,
I won't.
you know.
Don't be myself.
Yeah, that.
So we would like kind of gently knock on the door.
The door is open. It kind of just opens. And the stand seems to be cradling and humming to a girl in her arms.
Hi.
Yes, there's a lot of beds. It's like bunk beds, but infinite. Also here, this is the girl.
Girl.
Also, by the way, the girl has, this is pretty notable, below the waist, slithery tail.
Snake.
Hi.
Hello.
I, wanted to tell you that
Cradles the
I'm,
girl slightly
awake.
defensively.
Hello. I'm sorry it took me so long to wake up.
It's okay.
Looks down at woman. Tear runs down from eye. The tear is red. You're not sure if it's blood.
Planning on finding a way out of here. I know the way now.
You do? Where?
We have to go find an item, and it will give us the path out.
Oh. Where is it?
We're not sure exactly, but it's currently in its cell. But we don't know exactly where the cells are because of how this place changes.
I see.
I would like to make good on that promise of getting you out of here.
He kind of looks over.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping Elle get me out of there.
You're welcome. She carried you.
I guess she has more of a heart than I realize.
She looks down at the body that she is currently carrying.
I'll tell you when we plan to leave to go look for it, if you want.
She goes back to cradling and humming to the girl as she rocks it back and forth.
Toby just comes out, closes the door quietly.
Elle starts to kind of walk over here, and then once they're a bit farther, it goes. So that girl that she's carrying, she's dead, right? Not just me? Dead?
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Elle.
Toby would give Elle a hug.
I'm gonna roll Elle's bravery. Oh, hi. Hello.
Thank you.
For what?
Carrying me out of there.
If I came out of here and you weren't there, everyone would assume that I left you for dead.
You can admit that you care. You hoped there was a chance that I wasn't completely fucked.
You told me about how the Butch survived.
You mean Effie?
Yeah, her.
Yeah. Yeah, she survived the, significantly more your mine now of the between the two of us.
I see.
If I wasn't curious, I would have been out in as much time as Effie was in there. Sorry about that.
Eh, it's alright. At least I didn't stay here with the fat one. He would have been harder to carry.
Who?
Mr. Half and Half, the ice and hot one.
Oh, Tempest.
Yeah, him.
I mean, with the mask, they're twinkish.
Fair enough. So, you need to gain your strength back, or are we going to go out and try and find it?
I feel good.
Good. Weird thing. There have been about 3 times that one of us has left during the week and then come back. The same way, roughly. It likes us here, I think.
Let's hope it likes us enough to not loop us back.
Or bring us back here after we found it. Whatever it is.
A crown, theoretically. A perfect thing for a pageant queen like you.
Alright. We going now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is evil woman and blue sky, should we ask them to come with?
Maybe. If you can convince them, I guess.
I can try.
They mostly just go out to get gas.
I got it. I got this.
Alright. Should I get Echo ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Elle walks off. Evil woman is still there. Arms crossed.
Toby would lean over the back of the hedge.
So,
She looks over.
if I agree to help you guys get out of Brandon and make sure nobody tries to come after you, will you help us?
She looks at you, kind of looks you up and down, stands up, stretches, and then nods.
That was easy.
You have a feeling that there is a favor being repaid. Like it was too easy. Almost like someone's putting it up to them. Out of game. What this means is congratulations. The choice of giving Evil Woman and Blue Sky their Sound of Silence is back, that everyone was wondering if they even should. Congratulations, this is the reward.
This is the reward?
Yep.
Richard's not even here to see it!
He's not. It's sad, but
Am I allowed to look in the rooms?
you may.
A library.
Indeed.
Are there any papers here?
Yes.
No!
Excuse me, what is this second paragraph?
It had taken over the corpse of its user and had been acting as her for theoretical decades. It claimed to be an axe stand, however, upon further examination after it was captured, it was more akin to a form switch stand, and had such been maybe added. Reasons for this misclassification are unknown and unimportant. Its ability to eat any biological being or species and spit out some kind of item after its digestion. The items take form of a want of someone. It also had the capabilities to swap what type of plant it looked like. Visually, Promise Me Ashrens gained a giant padma just below the waist. See observations in aesthetics, form switch. Promise Me Ashrens itself shows no large change. However, Unaligned, created after the addition, was made to seem to have gained the capabilities to change into many different types of flora or fungi. Initial observations show that it picks whatever best suits the current environment and changes to a species to blend in. Howard suggested it could determine what flora or fungi it was surrounded with by detecting pheromones. While initially written off, this idea does hold promise and requires further testing. Unaligned, created prior to the addition, still persists but holds none of the new properties. The independence of Unaligned that have consumed animal material has further solidified. Manual control of Unaligned has shown to have no significant change but will require further testing. A new section will be added to the Unaligned observation sections to document differences. It ate Audrey! Audrey!
No, Little Shop ate Audrey.
Well, yeah, Little Shop then got
What are
fucking...
you talking about? I'm Audrey.
Fun fact, that part of the document, while I was like, oh man, this would be really funny, independently, KP wanted it. It was KP's request for
I
that
could tell
to
by
be
the
it.
writing that it was KP's thing. Cool,
I
cool.
wanna go in, oh,
Also, I just, Audrey too, anyway.
Audrey 2, the sequel.
Well, I found another thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just another paper.
Eh.
Something called Little Shop of Horrors.
Weird name.
Very. And there's just a tent.
Yeah, open it.
I open it.
You open it. Inside is the inside of a vending machine.
A vending machine?
Yeah, real weird.
Wait,
I
okay.
think it's where she got all the chips.
Good for Blue Sky. He's, got his obsessions.
Yeah,
So we go through?
seems like it.
Alright.
The only place that we haven't really explored, and no one's found it. Well, explored as much as we can explore here.
Alright. I go
Okay.
first. Alright, don't abandon me now.
I won't. Couldn't if I tried.
Yeah, you're
I'll
stuck
hand you a
with me.
flashlight, by the way.
Fuck yeah, flashlight!
Okay. Stairwell vending machine.
Uh-huh.
Weird staircase.
Yeah.
We're at the bottom?
Yes. Evil woman comes through, looks around, then looks at the bike.
Yeah, it's gonna be kinda hard to maneuver. We can work with it.
She is going to go through the door, no matter where you go.
Okay. Might as well stick together.
What is this place?
It looks like a pool.
Huh.
Careful of the water. The last time I was in Brandon, there were zombies in it.
Oh, good. Alright. I'll avoid that. Hey, Toby.
That's me, the only player character.
You hear something slithering,
I'm gonna,
and the sound of static electricity.
look over here.
She puts her hands up, not coming from her,
I look behind me.
and a light approaching from around the corner.
What is that?
I don't know. And then something comes around the corner. Something big.
Egg?
Something very big.
What the fuck is that? Could be Still Feel Alive. Could be Osmo Band.
It has a very, very long and white striped snake tail, and that is how it's moving.
Why? As soon as we go anywhere, why?
One of its arms seems to also be made of electricity, and that is where the orange glow is coming from.
Oh no, that's probably Osmo Band.
So I'll give you one reaction before it notices you.
I don't know if this would help, but my immediate reaction is just turn off the flashlight.
It turns its head towards you. It's just making that sound now, and it starts to slither towards you.
Oh, it's that fucking bell!
In this moment, you hear reverberating off of the tiles in like this indoor pool area. You'll hear splashes coming down further past them, like loud splashes. 4 of them.
The thing does turn towards the splashes.
What in the world? Having a turf war?
Oh god, you know what? Fine, if they have a turf war and we can just go past them, fine, sure.
Yeah, no, that's great. Just can't see anything.
Morphic Echo seems to be coming down a slide over here.
What?
How did she get there?
No.
Getting into the water and then holding the body above water and, like, trying to get to shore immediately.
Gonna have to stop you there. As they are looking back at Morphic Echo, something is going to prevent them from getting above the surface.
Oh, I see. The thing looks over there and is clearly more interested in that than you.
Oh, no.
Toby's just gonna start sprinting.
Okay, I guess we're doing this then.
Oh, that thing is made of electricity.
Toby sees that the surface tension of the water lasts for way longer than it should. But
Stupid fucking bell.
it does hold the girl out of the water and then go out itself.
Okay, Morphic, this way!
She looks over. It literally, like, brushes past some of the zombies, like, throwing them to the sides.
Yeah, I think in response, the zombies might actually try to leap into the water to get out of the way.
Okay, zombies in the water. Something's fucking with the water. Don't go in the water.
It seems to be looking for something.
Let's go.
Well, it's distracted.
I'm gonna go up.
Hold on.
There's nothing up here.
Hold on. If it's one of those things, to find more, shouldn't we go where it came from?
Yeah. I hate when the worst option is the right choice.
I hope it doesn't cut us off.
Fast.
Is it still looking for something?
Yes, it is. In fact, it has also stuck its electric hand into the water.
Yep, don't touch the wire, don't touch the wire.
It seems to be using that, as well as the red arm that it has seems to sprout more arms to try and search. And one of the last things you see is some of its own arms start to punch itself.
Oh god.
Okay, it's volatile.
Oh, great, good.
Like Happy Hurts volatile.
Like what?
The thing that was attached to you.
You start to hear something. Past the splashes and everything, you start to hear music.
Oh, fuck. Okay, music.
Coming from this direction?
Yes.
Like that door?
Yes, from that door. It seems to be a cell door,
Or can I look into it?
because this one you get immediately.
Hello. Live long enough to become the hero was created with blank souls of those captured for the experiment over the course of years. Real specific. This amount is roughly double the standard amount before an experiment tears itself apart. The reason it did not is currently unknown, but theorized to be the souls resonating with each other perfectly. Sorry. The souls resonating with each other perfectly and by complete coincidence. The efficiency the Sound of Silence provides by cutting the time it takes to gather needed souls cannot be understated as proved by how long it took to gather them before. It resembles something. It has been instructed to use this ability around itself constantly to obscure its appearance. Ability-wise, live long enough to become the hero does something. This effect is instant and unavoidable. It may extend this ability to one object at a time every 24 hours, moving the ability off of said object. Seems to leave residual properties, increasing their durability. While this ability is perfect, it has failed its intended purpose, and more must be created. It has been put in an unlocked cell and has not been told that it may leave. It has been placed under security level 0. Notes, this document was written with hindsight in mind after experiment 10.
And after reading the document, you look down. Yep, the cell's unlocked. The lock is just not turned.
No.
Huh?
The live long enough to become the heroes in here.
Oh, Oh,
Seems to be jamming out.
it didn't seem dangerous. But
He's the
also,
lowest one.
if you
on
go
the
in
list.
there, I'm not.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, very slowly.
Very slowly. Hello!
Hi.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
We have greeted each other, now what?
That is up to you. You are the one who has visited me. Who are you?
My name's Maggie.
That is incorrect.
How'd you
Your
know that?
heart rate increasing a lie.
I've just been running.
Ah, I see. I will edit my data. Hello, Maggie.
Hi, I'm not quite sure where I am.
Unfortunately, I am not authorized to give you information without express permission.
Oh, okay. Are you the name that's on the door?
I am not at liberty to answer that question.
Are you at liberty to say anything?
Yes,
But not that.
I am not allowed to share my designation without express permission.
From who?
My creator.
He keeps you here?
Yes,
Why?
for safekeeping.
Are you, dangerous?
I am being protected.
From what?
I am not at liberty to say.
Okay. I'll, try to find my way out then.
It tilts its head for a moment and then blinks once and then says, "Assessment complete."
Toby just looks at it confused.
It does not seem to understand what your expression means.
What were you assessing?
You and your stand. Soldier, poet, king.
Why?
It is an automatic process. I have been instructed to assess all withstands that come into my sight.
That's kind of invasive.
I am unfamiliar with that term.
It kind of means there's a specific level of privacy that one expects when talking to someone, and that
Interesting.
is an invasion of it.
I see. This has been added to my dictionary. Thank you.
Yeah.
Liv just continues standing there, completely motionless,
Toby is.
except turning its head towards you.
Close the door.
As you do, you hear, "Have a nice day."
And once the door is closed, Toby will turn to Elle. That was awful.
I never really met the thing. I only vaguely heard some of the stuff that it could do. It could tell what I could do just by looking at me.
It does that automatically.
Aside from personality, that's a pretty freaky thing to do.
Yeah, no, we're, if this is a cell, there's gotta be more.
Yeah.
We don't run into any more, dogs or anything.
God, I hope not.
Hallway.
Hallway.
Big door.
Big door.
Is there anything on the door or around the door?
There is not.
Imagine it just being that easy. Can I peek my head into the door?
You may.
All the lights are green.
Is that good?
I don't know, usually.
Lights of what?
But there's a console here.
Huh. That's ominous.
What is?
That.
Room?
She points off into the darkness.
There.
Is this a cell?
It is. That's what it looks like anyway.
There
There is a
anything on the
sheet
door?
of paper next to it.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Drowning! I like that
The
Nate Wants to Battle
effects of
song.
drowning.
We tested
God, if you read this without the fucking...
Test 4.1 increased by a factor of 10 to the third, no major differences. Increased by test point 4.2, increased by a factor of 10 to the 6th? 4th? It's hard to read.
Fourth.
Fourth?
It's
Subject
gonna go
described
up one each
difficulty talking and breathing.
This is the fucking
Test
gimp suit.
4.3 increased by a factor of 10 to the 5th. Subject visibly showed difficulty in breathing. Increased by a factor of 10 to the 6th. Subject mitigated the effect by putting his index and middle finger inside of mouth. Is this the satellite one? Is that what happened with Mick? With the ball?
No, this was the fucking... It's a fucking gimp suit, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, it was described as like plastic wrap over the mouth.
Subject requested the test be stopped. Each returned once the subject took in a full breath, to which the subject repeated his mitigating technique. Subject requested the test be stopped again. Test 4.5.
Like, requesting the test to be stopped. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why Westley put that in there as like a thing. But imagining why Killian would put it in there is such a funnier thing to think about, because it's just like, God, what a dick.
Test 4.5 increased by a factor of 10 to the 7th. Subject showed difficulty executing his mitigating technique. His successful attempt occurred once he used only his pointer finger. Subject requested the test be stopped 7 times in rapid succession. Test 4.6. Increased by a factor of 10 to the 8th. Subject technique no longer overpowered the effect. Subject expired 2 minutes and 52 seconds after the increase. Notes. Increase starting magnitude to 10 to the 8th. This cell unlocked?
It is not unlocked.
Is there a clear lock on it?
There is, yes.
Can I unlock it?
You may. It is a simple turn lock. It's basically the same as what Liv's was, except this one's actually locked.
Ooh! It's a bunch of knives!
Okay. Hello, possible mechanism of drowning.
I'm going to pick up the crown.
Okay, well, we found the crown. That was simple.
All the other ones are gone.
Yeah, I guess so. Weird that
Weird
there's no other cells.
They're probably somewhere else.
That's fair. I guess they got moved.
I'm going back to the main room. I'm kind of speeding along.
Avoiding the hallway.
Yep, we'll come back to that later.
Find the other two.
Okay, I got the crown. Theoretically, once I put this on, it's going to etch a map into my skin. Or drown me.
That's good choices.
Like I said, this one was the middle of the pack for possibility of killing us.
Yeah, that's fair. Evil woman makes a hand motion of go on. When you put it on your head, some of the knives
Dig into my flesh.
dig into your flesh. Yes, you take 1 damage. Okay, so now what?
Toby's gonna take off their coat.
Okay. By the way, you suddenly hear, well, what can only be described as the sound of wet skin on metal.
What do you mean, wet skin on metal?
You know the sound of
I
someone...
know the sound!
You hear the
Why?
coil heads approaching.
And it's coming from that direction.
That direction. Is there a door over there?
As something walks through the wall. Something very wet.
What?
And there's the sound of dragging wood.
Oh
It's
god, what the
slowly
fuck? What?
as it
Okay.
slowly walks forward. It is a blue humanoid dripping with water. At least you think that's water. Carrying, well,
It
for
looks like
lack
it's
of
carrying a cross.
yeah, it's carrying a cross.
What is this? Waters of Mars?
Water is coming out of its mouth,
Of course.
and it's looking at you.
Do you guys see this?
Yeah, evil woman nods. Morphic Echo tightens the hold around the girl.
Are you here to lead us out?
It doesn't respond.
Am I to follow you?
It does not respond.
Show me the way?
It also does not respond.
Give me a new fucking river!
It still does not respond. And Elle goes, so is it voice command? Okay, so what do you...
I don't know.
Did we take that paper with us?
Toby would have.
Oh, where do we want to go? Electros?
All right. Hey, Toby, roll a D100.
On a 1, I drown.
The knives dig into your skull a bit more.
Ow.
You take 1 more damage. And also blood starts to come out of its head.
Not mine.
Well, and yours.
Very
You
creepy.
feel scratching on your back.
On my back, really? Stupid.
Some of it goes around to your stomach. Basically, you feel as stuff is etched into your skin. Not enough to bleed, but you know.
Just enough to make the skin rise.
Yeah.
Classic. Is it on my back where I would have to remove my shirt?
Not like too much. You just have to like pull it up.
Okay.
Elle looks at the map. This is completely nonsensical.
Toby will hand Elle their phone.
Picture.
Takes a picture. And then shows it to you.
I'm gonna watch this thing. Facing through the wall again.
Yep.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay, if I look at the phone.
You look at the phone. And it... yeah, you can tell why this thing was scrapped. This is barely a map. Yeah, it's barely a map. In fact, you're kind of surprised that Killian was able to discern it was a map. And Elle looks at it more and goes, oh, do you have a mole on your back?
I've got freckles.
Okay, but not a big mole
No.
that moves?
Oh. No.
Yeah. She looks at the wall. I think it's walking the map.
Without us. Okay.
Is it just gonna... Wait, hold on. There's one part where there seems to be a U-turn at the start of the map, at which point it walks through the wall again, but just like a bit up.
Let me turn the flashlight. Oh.
Okay, it's back.
And then it starts to walk this way. And
Okay.
Elle looks at the map and goes, oh my lord, it misplaced the walls.
Oh no. Elle, I'm gonna need you to tell me if there's gonna be a place where we need to, like, chase this thing around.
Okay, yeah, so currently it seems like it's going to... She looks at the map a bit more. Okay, it's going to turn right, and then just keep going after it turns left again.
Okay.
She kind of moves your shirt as well and goes, but it might end up back in this hallway.
What?
I think it thinks that there's a bunch of rooms in a row here, so it's trying to avoid rooms that don't exist.
Okay.
I hate this thing.
I hate this thing. But we're working with it. Taking us back to Electros.
I hope so. If it doesn't, I'm gonna kill it. It phases halfway through the wall, turns left, and then starts walking.
I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door.
Oh wait, turned left here?
Yes, it did.
Is this a door?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
With a
I guess
keypad
so.
next to it.
Is it locked?
Nope.
Why the fuck there's there a keypad?
I go through this door.
Yeah, you may. When you open the door, there is a very sudden atmosphere change, to say the least. It feels different than the rest of Branded.
Oh god.
It's a brick path going forward with a bunch of writing on the wall, on both walls. It looks scribbled in.
God, what is my name?
I can zoom in if you'd like. Make it easier.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. We're all doomed. I'm tired. He's right. We should turn back. Really, what is that thing? This is hell bound to break. Where am I? I think it saw us. This isn't my name. Who am I? No hope. God.
And the other side has different writing.
Yep, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Ways to keep you quiet, ways to keep you tame, ways to keep you from your grave. Oh, I clicked off of it. Could you zoom again?
Yeah, I got it. Here it is.
I'm dumb. Eternally dreams the impossible, a shepherd herding mindless cattle. There's more at the end.
Yeah, there are 4 metal doors, each with a small green light. And they are all open.
The green lights are on.
And I'll show you what this one says.
Kill, 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 kill. Having is better than dying. Names are just temporary, minds are forever. I'll have to kill him again. We give up, he wins. I'm doing this for them. So long as we have hope, we haven't lost. His last job, but it will never end. What the fuck?
I have no idea what this is. And I don't like it.
With the trap door.
I don't know.
Time I went down a trap door and Branded, I got chased out by a fucking whale.
Uh-huh. Does it want us to go down there?
No, where? Look at my back. Where is it?
Okay, if this is correct, it's now that way? So not
we
down
get
this
that way?
hallway. But maybe? I don't know. What is this?
I don't know.
And I will now tell you this. Toby, this is an important decision. Will you or will you not go down this trap door?
Really don't want to go down the hole. Not again.
You notice this. This is your bravery roll, because you won that. You're not sure exactly why, but right now, imagining the act of reaching out towards it feels wrong.
I really don't want to go down the hole.
That's fair.
Go back, we try to
I
follow
go
this
into a
thing.
hole that I didn't know either. And this is something that, now that you're turned back, you can see on the door. And I don't
Was
know.
there more writing on the door?
It simply says, now that they're unlocked, maybe one day we'll escape.
Is this perfect by design talking? That might be perfect by design writing. Oh no. At least it's light.
My eyes hurt after all that darkness.
It'll be like here around
The goo chamber.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Toby.
Toby, I'm thirsty.
I'm deadly allergic.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Is it like the floor? Is it like a 3D thing? Is it like...
So you can see slightly, that is a pit of acid.
Okay, I don't see anything but a pit of fucking acid.
That's... Sure, fine. Alright.
How do we get... There's a pillar.
Huh. Good.
A Grecian pillar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does he only have one aesthetic?
I guess so. He hasn't learned to branch out.
Okay. What the fuck? How do we... Why are we here?
I don't know. Also, where did the stand go?
I don't know. Where is it on my back?
Great, no fucking clue.
Fucking hell. Why acid? Why?
Can I just toss like a little piece of rock into the liquid?
You may. It falls in, and you watch, and you hear sizzling.
Yep, acid. I would try to make a bridge.
Yeah, true. The center of it starts to bend, like there's something on it.
Huh?
Something gets launched at you. A giant scythe is heading towards you.
Oh. Limbo! Limbo!
Elle is able to just barely get out of the way. You think it got her at one point. You think it got her for a moment. But it didn't. I'll explain why that is later. But you are not quick enough. You take 4 damage. Then retracts back to where it came from. Oh boy.
There's
It
a door
certainly
there.
came from somewhere.
Why is it the Shadow Temple theme?
We should go. We should go across the bridge. I
Yeah,
don't know why
okay.
it's bending.
Yeah, me neither.
Throw a soldier's sword at where it's bending on the bridge.
It thunks into something here.
That's not the bridge.
That is not the bridge. There seems to be something invisible on the bridge.
Okay, there's like an object on the bridge.
Okay, that's weird.
Lens of truth, this bitch. Toby will point at it and just like...
Reveal. Fuck off, please.
Apparently, there was something closer in front of you. There is a ghostly blue hand and arm that is coming out of you.
Out of me?
Out of you. As more is revealed, there's a lot of them. There's like 5.
Toby would just look at Killian.
You know you're really fucking annoying.
L.
Up yours. But I'm gonna try to draw Killian off.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to draw Killian off. And then I will meet up with you later.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It's kind of a terrible idea, but what would you rather have? All of us lead him back to the mansion where, like, it's kind of safe for us? Or, like, me kind of risk myself and be, like, kind of, you know, small and sneaky and, you know.
Okay, fine.
Cool. That means you two
Points at evil woman, puts it out.
speed off as fast as you can.
Okay, fine, but here. L kisses you on the cheek. You have a lipstick mark on your cheek. And then it fades. Basically, she has imbued you with a little bit of luck. You have one luck point to spend.
1 luck point to spend. Loop my arms around it and swing around?
It feels like there's this weird base that it has. It's a very odd shape.
And I run my hands down it to the base. What kind of texture am I getting? Like,
Your head bonks on something.
does it reverberate? Is it metal?
A little. It's kind of above you.
Reach
It's
up.
like-
Is it again smooth metal?
Yeah, it is.
Is there an invisible jungle gym?
They're able to speed out. He seems to do something with one of the chains, but he seems to be contemplating for a second. He grabs and starts swinging from above.
You know what? I'm gonna keep what I prepped, and I'm just gonna be like, boomerang.
Scythe goes over you and then wraps around the plank, and then slices through it. The bridge is now falling.
So we will just quietly whisper to them, self-float.
Okay, there's a metal thing above you.
Can I push off of the middle thing?
It definitely feels like you're pushing off of something that is hanging off of something.
Invisible jungle gym, invisible jungle gym.
What is his look when I rise from the vat?
Indifference.
You're no fun to fight. Fuck you!
Slow blink.
You
Kill.
blink?
Everything. You do eventually hit another pole, but it's horizontal this time.
Yeah.
In fact, it's big enough that you could probably stand on it.
I'll climb on it. Fuck it.
Killian takes the chain that doesn't have the scythe on it, and he holds it up in front of his face, and he looks through the chain, and then he puts it down again. The scythe digs into the ground. He seems to pick something up.
Can I look at the pole, the pillar, the Grecian pillar?
Yes.
And I would just like to say dissolve, because most Grecian pillars are made of, like, marble and limestone. Or easily dissolved.
But also something that you notice was Killian had about started walking towards it as if to walk on it, and then just kind of stops.
I just wiggle my finger like, ah.
Kill.
What's that supposed to mean?
Killian gives you no response.
No fun. I like it when my fucking enemies banter.
Kill.
Yeah, you can't banter because all you can say is kill.
Takes the chain, seems to wrap it around something, and then swing it around him, and it seems like something has been thrown at you.
Can I just try to drop as low as possible?
You feel something hit your arm, and not just hit it, but like hit and go through it. You take 4 damage.
Ow!
So what happens then is the wall, there's suddenly a hole in it that's about baseball sized, and then there's another hole here, and then Killian seems to catch something.
It's not fair to play a game of catch if I can't fucking see it.
Kill.
Fuck you.
Killian looks at the pillar. And then just, he just kind of extends he throws the scythe into, into here. And,
It's a tight room.
yeah, pretty much. And then he just starts to walk along it.
What kind of metal does it look like it is?
It looks like rusted iron.
Okay. It looks like rusted iron. I'm going to assume it's rusted iron. Can I then say, as he is walking across this, corrode? To corrode it even further and break it.
The chain snaps, and Killian does in fact start falling. And little chain links fly everywhere. It seems like normally they would just fall, but it seems like they just kind of shoot out and go to different places around.
Does one fly by me? Can I try to catch it?
Yeah, I'd say one probably would.
Can I lens of truth this motherfucker?
You can, yes.
I wanna look through. Hands. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that Justice's... Oh wait, no, it's the feather. It's the feather. Is your soul heavier than a feather?
Oh, by the way, the chain looks different too.
It's covered in hands. Covered in hands.
There is something that Killian was holding. Something that you would actually recognize, though it is ghostly now. You see what he threw at you.
Oh!
Yeah, that's
You
kind of exactly what I thought it
motherfucker.
was. Alright,
You
cool.
motherfucker. Yeah, that makes sense.
All the hands that are coming out of the chain kind of just grab onto the walls and keep him from falling in. Otherwise, it would just look like he was floating there.
Why literature now? Like, scales, a satellite, story on the urn, why a lightning bolt? But it seems like a story. Seems like a story, or legends, or things of the past. You're confusing.
Kill.
Since the berserker
Storytelling?
already lowered, you're not going to notice anything visually, but you are partially correct.
Okay, good enough. Can I basically try to use what little extra weight I have to kind of tip this and start it getting spinning in a circle? I basically want to use the scales to basically whip Killian into the acid.
I have a really funny thought. This is actually very similar to what I was thinking of. If you get him to land in the in the scale on the left, is it actually the scales? Will he get
It might
pulled
be.
down to hell?
And I try to hit him into the left scale.
Like, imagine though.
Gets back up just in time for the scale to start to try to go into him. Now, the hands around him do start grabbing the thing, but the scale does hit him back into the
fall?
acid.
Yeah! That's all I fucking wanted.
Get judged, bitch! Kill!
Who would have thought?
I'm shocked! He said kill! Wow!
The hands stop him before he goes into the acid again.
Does he touch the acid?
Almost.
Damn.
Actually, wait, no, sorry. This was an escalation. Yes, he does. Killian
Die.
takes 1 damage. And he starts to fade, and then re-solidifies. And something that you notice is his entire body starts to fade, except for the heart on his chest.
Boo!
When Killian fades and everything, the hand that is coming out of you, it points that way.
Okay.
And then as soon as he resolidifies, it goes back to what it was previously doing.
Can I, since I'm still kind of floaty, can I jump?
To this
What's
tapestry. Wow, that's an explicit tapestry.
Oh?
Yup.
Murder?
No.
Porn?
Yeah, basically.
What the hell? What did you stumble upon? What is this?
Would you like to roll brains?
Is this
Oh,
a
is
famous
it-
tapestry?
Is it the fucking Edo period Japanese,
Ah,
like the
okay.
first porn artist? Hold on. Oh my god.
Universe be kind. Universe
Nice.
be kind.
October, you know what this is. You're a literary person. You have found the tapestry that Arachne weaved. Congratulations, you found porn.
Oh, good.
Can I push you to the side?
Yes, you can. Wow, you think that would have been really difficult if you had no idea what was covering the door. But yes, you can.
Okay, is the door unlocked?
Yes.
Can I'm just gonna, like, come back over here. The door's unlocked. I know it's unlocked. I'll look at Killian. What's he doing?
He's trying to climb back up, and he's staring at you, and, well, because you were specifically looking for his reactions and everything, I'll just tell you, his eyes are ever so slightly more furrowed.
Ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten on your nerves enough yet? You can nod.
Kill.
Kill. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Kill.
Good luck.
Is he making any moves to come towards me?
Yeah, he's still climbing up.
I'm gonna wait for him to get back up.
Yeah, he gets back up, he picks up the, and starts to spin it.
Nope.
And then he starts walking in this direction.
Okay, he's coming. Okay, the door. Can I go through?
Yes, you may.
What is on the ground here?
This?
Is that a Medusa head?
No, that is a pile of hair.
Door? Open?
You can open the door, yes.
Wait, what's over there? What's over there? That's the pyramid!
The miniature one from Hollywood.
It doesn't look like a miniature thing, it just kind of is part of a pyramid.
Just the top is sticking through the floor.
Sort of. It kind of more just looks like that is the top. Like
Oh,
it
it's like
It's the
somebody cut off
missing.
the
It's the
top.
missing top of the pyramid of.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I can't get through. I don't think I can get around this, can I?
No, not really.
Nope. Okay. We're going to this door.
Wait. Hold on. I have a batshit idea if you really want to go that way. Could you point at it and say demystify? Would that make it unlegendary and thus not there anymore?
Maybe. I was more thinking, could I say erode and erode all of the sandstone into stand?
Is it actually sandstone though, or is it like ghost?
I don't know, that's the problem, which is why I'm going this way. Two
enough.
doors?
That is just one long doorway. Go ahead and go through.
Oh, it's, I see. Oh god, there's so many doors. Look in the door. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's a flaming jack-o'-lantern.
Okay, Sleepy Hollow.
The swordsman said.
Yep. Next door. Thor's hammer. Okay.
Hmm.
Can I try to lift it?
You may.
Can I? Do I?
No.
Do I need to roll? Oh. Damn, that was really helpful. A bow. Famous
Artemis?
bow. Artemis? Could be Artemis. Could be... Depends on what
Or
we count as
Apollo.
legendary. Could be Apollo. I was just gonna say, is somehow... Since we're in the future, is... Lord of the Rings somehow considered
Fucking
legendary.
Legolas's bow.
Yeah. I can't draw a bow. I look behind me. Anything? Do I hear anything?
You do not hear anything yet.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, take the Necronomicon, do it.
Is this the Necronomicon?
That is, in fact, the Necronomicon, yes.
I'm not gonna touch that.
No, take it, it's good.
Oh, we loop?
Yeah, funny thing, you come out the door, right as you hear the door, presumably where you came from, close.
Okay, so we need to go to the pyramid.
He is most certainly following you.
Okay. He doesn't know. I'm going to close the door as quietly as possible.
You close the door.
Okay. And I will myself upward and then, like, come over here and then push myself off.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna wait.
Are you waiting for anything in particular?
Can I gently open this door just to listen for noise?
Okay. Yeah, sure. You do hear the sound of chains rattling from the other side.
How close?
Not too close.
They seem to be moving away.
Yes. And then shortly after, you hear another door.
I'm gonna wait for that door to close.
You hear it close.
Yep, I go in. I'm gonna go over to the fucking pyramid.
Damn, you're not gonna go to the pile of hair.
No, I don't fucking no, I don't want to know what the pile of hair is. Can I touch it?
You can, yes.
How heavy is it?
You're not lifting that.
Can I stab it and make it weightless?
Roll precision. Congratulations, Toby. You have obtained the top of the Pyramid of Giza.
Achievement
having too
unlocked.
much fun
Giza
with that.
grabber.
So what I want to do is basically take this, kind of gently lift it up, rotate 90 degrees with it so I'm in the doorway, open the door, and set it back down.
Got it.
Fuck that! Hey, long hallway.
Long hallway indeed.
Run. Oh. Okay. Sewer territory. Okay. Wait, what's this next to me?
That is a staff.
Sun Wukong? Nice, Tali.
Yes, it is. If you guys get it right, I'll just tell you.
Wait, what's this?
That's a pile of fur. It's like a pelt.
I'm sorry, is this a reference to, Sweeney Todd?
Yeah,
The Demon Barber of Fleet Street?
That is most certainly Sweeney Todd's razor.
Okay, so modern things can be things. Okay, and 2 guns?
And 2 guns.
I need the true gun. I only thought it was Bonnie and Clyde. Can I investigate the guns?
You may, yes. Well, they're guns. The best that you can tell is it's not a literary reference in particular.
It's probably like Velma or Louise or something.
Though, it does seem like they work.
Train?
Yeah, that's a train.
Orient Express?
No, you're pretty sure that's not the Orient Express.
Fucking Polar Express?
No,
Oh,
you look at it and it's pretty easy to tell at least where it comes from. Cause there's a swastika on the side of it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
I'm sorry, wait, hold on. I'm looking to the right here. Is that the Dashcon ball
I can
pit?
recognize that ball pit.
Oh my god, it is!
Any day of the week. Any distance or context, I could recognize it.
holy. There's the fucking apple up top from from Snow White, I think.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know what that is.
There's 2 of them, whatever it is.
There's 2 of them.
Can't see it. Can you zoom on that?
Yeah.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Is that full
It's 2
skull?
rocks.
No, it's definitely not full skull.
Rock that was
Full
used to
skull.
kill,
Oh, David and Goliath?
that's what I'm thinking. But why would there be 2 of them?
That's what I'm wondering. It's 2 different rocks.
Conch shell?
How high is this how high is this train?
Is that
Can I
conch shell?
climb it?
I thought that was a liver.
I have no idea. It might be Prometheus's
yeah, that's a
liver.
liver.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Justice liver?
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man.
It's a standard train height.
Okay, so it's resting on the ground. It's not like halfway.
It is kind of it's basically being a bridge over this gap of water.
Can I climb it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Run, 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 run. Is this a liver?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Also,
I'm sorry,
now
is this the Rosetta Stone?
is it 1 second? Now that you're on this side, you can look in the train.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
There's gold bars in the train.
Oh, goody.
Gold bars on a Nazi train.
And
Rich nonsense.
Wait a minute.
yeah,
What
it's
was
pretty
that?
easy to it's pretty easy to
Oh,
see.
are you thinking of the
what,
fucking...
what the other thing is there?
The film?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, maybe.
Congratulations, you have spotted and recognized the missing piece of the Rosetta Stone.
Shit, what's the name of that film? Duncan,
I
you
can't
know,
remember.
you know exactly what I'm talking
I know
about,
what film
right?
it is, but I can't remember.
Wesley, is the train a film reference?
Well, there was probably some okay, it's a reference to a real thing that has probably been in films. Long story short, it
if I
is
looked at
historically
Nazi
accurate.
gold?
There is a legend about
Nazi
the-
gold train?
Yeah, the train of Nazi gold that was lost.
Or Walbrit's gold train is an urban legend about a train laden with golden treasure that was hidden by the Nazis in southwest Poland during the last days of World War II. Okay.
That's an interesting name.
And there's a weird ball
Oh,
pit
crazy.
that water is currently being splashed onto.
Oh, because
Can I get around the water?
Probably.
What kind of lock?
Well, it's a turn crank.
Motherfucker, okay. Run across the bridge. We run across the bridge. Okay, there's another door here. Is that the fucking Liberty Bell?
Looks like it.
Here, I'll do a zoom in.
Oh. God damn it!
2006. What bell is this?
A sunken Concordia ship.
Okay.
God.
Okay, so can I?
So
can I
half
open
of
this
it
door?
is memes.
You may open the door, yes.
Okay, panel. Nose?
Hoo-hee.
Is that the Sphinx's nose?
Oh, it's a nose! What? Holy shit, I did not see a nose. That is terrifying if it looks like a face? Facing this way?
Oh, I
yeah,
see it
yeah,
now.
It's facing that way.
Oh!
Does anything come up when I
there's a
like
sword in
this
it.
screen?
Also, yeah,
Is that
there is in
Excalibur?
fact a sword in the nostril.
Is that Excalibur?
Is that it? I'm like
Got
skeleton.
it. Get the sword.
I gotta get out there first. But first I gotta fuss around with the tablet.
It does in fact turn on.
Around the boxes. Killian, hopefully.
When you get close to them, some of the hands do try to grab you.
Avoiding the hands. Cover. Nose! Can I grab the sword?
You may.
Actually,
Yeah, it's too heavy anyway.
it's too heavy.
Yeah.
Wait, cat! Brilliant idea! Hold on. King can grab it.
Alright, King.
Wait, right? Like,
No, exactly. The king.
the king could grab it?
King. Can King grab it?
Yes, King can grab the sword.
Yes!
I'm just gonna put him behind me. We've got a little train going. Okay, now we've got my. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the team.
Squad.
The squad.
Woo!
Killian
Okay,
better
I'm gonna
run
come back
now.
over here. I'm going to turn off the water.
Oh, hey, friend.
Friend!
You'll see back from the direction that you came from, a blue glow will kind of like round a corner, and that's when you see it. Same apparition that you had seen before. This time of a gargantuan size, with some sort of energy arcing off of it, kind of like connecting from it to these nearby wires that are sticking out of the water. Wesley, would you say that it would be apt that the hands coming out of this wire tree get promptly fried as it passes by?
Funny thing, the hands in the electricity actually start to get bigger.
Huh.
But in general, they pay the big thing no mind.
Yeah, the big thing is just gonna continue passing through.
Friend. Are there any doors or anything?
If doors have opened, then they're too
As
far away.
you'll see this apparition around the corner, like the current ahead of it is going to like, you'll see ripples start going out in the water, and the water starts to kind of like undulate, sort of like a wave pool almost. Wesley, it's going to be trying to use currents of the water to push away the hands
Okay.
and kind of like clear a path.
Yeah, all the hands are washed away.
Then going to continue through.
Hey! Are you friend?
You'll get an immediate response of a jet of water coming up from underneath you and trying to blast the bridge.
Ow.
I'm gonna get back up.
Hey!
You step back out towards it again.
Just kind of. Toby's stubborn.
Okay, another jet of water.
You are similarly jetted away again, but not as hard that time.
We're there. Last time I was here. Are you stuck? Mr. Ring Ding Ding Ding?
It's just gonna kind of like look like it's a little caught off guard and maybe a little bit like bashful and just gonna sink back into the water.
Oh, come on! Maybe you can help me get out of here!
Go grab King. Squeeze out his tail a little bit.
I think you embarrassed it.
Door still locked?
Unlocked.
Oh. I go in.
You go in.
Okay.
Now, I would like to do a quick cut back.
Yes?
Something tries to attack you.
Gah!
Oh.
That coming for the arm that's holding the bell.
Yep.
Shoot. Okay. As soon as the scythe comes through and makes contact with it, it's going to immediately drop form, basically.
Okay.
And it's going to go from the physical manifestation into basically just a shower of water, as it all just kind of like collapses back down into the canal.
The bell has been grabbed by an arm that sprouted out of the very water that was the other arm.
Yeah, back to you.
Yeah, so Toby, as soon as you step out of the door, and are like, oh, it's not flooded anymore,
It starts filling.
water starts spraying out of every pipe, like explosion. Like
I had to say something.
Like you hear stuff bursting. There are pipes bursting, and the place starts to fill with water
That can't be good.
very fast.
Poet, little quill, raft. How big water?
Big water.
How big? How tall?
Make a bronze roll to stay in the boat. Big.
Is it filling up past this?
Yes.
The staircase? Can I reach the panel?
The panel is somewhat underwater now.
It's a door?
It is a doorway.
Okay, so if I like move through it, I can go through it.
Yes. Yeah. When it gets to, like, about from under the bridge, the water kind of finds other places to disperse to.
Yeah, it all just goes down the big drain right here. This giant shower drain.
Yeah.
I know I don't want to be here. Can I pull a new river?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to gently place it upon mine head.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. Can you take me to L?
Yeah.
I use my super plots points.
Oh,
here.
you're using the super plots point. Okay. New River walks here. A doorway appears, just out of nowhere. Now, Toby, before you leave, there is something that you see
What do I see?
out of the corner of your eye.
Please don't be Killian. Over there. Oh no! It's hiding under the table?
Yes. The
It
table
seems
is.
to be bigger than the table.
Yes, it is. It's not. I didn't say that it was hiding well. I said what it was doing.
This bozo thinks that you don't see it.
There you go.
Does it seem like it doesn't see? It feels like it thinks I don't see it. I stare at it. Does it do anything?
It stares back. It's still hiding under the table.
Okay.
You're gonna mess with me.
You walk through a door. You are in Elle's room.
Hey.
Hi. New River walks through a wall.
I'm going to take the crown off.
You sense it unsummon.
That worked better than expected.
Good. I'm glad.
You back okay?
Yes. Yeah. Well, sorta. Yeah. Kinda.
Everyone intact?
For the most part, yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
The big slithery thing was still there.
Oh.
Yeah, so, there were some hits. Some damage taken that, the omniscient narrator forgot to actually put onto her token.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty much fine.
He didn't try to unravel you?
Well, I didn't say that.
That would go under the case of not fine.
Well, I'm fine now.
But it did try to unravel you.
Yes.
Was that?
That was not fine, no, but we all made it out. None of us are dead.
You're not missing any crucial parts of you. Your hatred for humans is still intact.
So you're fine.
I mean, killing hurts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got bit by a spinning ball.
We should probably try and leave again soon.
Yes.
'Cause-
As long as Brandon doesn't change up on us, I should know a Path-ish.
Hopefully. Oh.
Should we try starting from here then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll get the others,
Okay.
I guess.
Can I give her a hug?
You can give her a hug.
Yes!
She is she's kind of that awkward, like, not actually putting her arms around you.
I don't mind. Oh, can I try to do one thing?
Sure.
Can I try to get past a flaw? It's the flaw that's inhibiting my rank 2 spin. It's Toby feeling reliant on
People?
their stand.
Oh,
Their stand, specifically.
You've gotten over a flaw.
I will heal her.
Okay. Better. I do want to check one thing as we
Okay.
walk.
Can I go back to my room?
Sure.
Is the worm still in the sheets?
The
How do I
worm
get
is
rid
under
of
the
you?
covers.
Is she just sleeping?
Yeah.
She must have been so comfy.
Now ruin it.
I was thinking about it.
Elle,
Yeah.
don't hate me more than you already do.
What are you about to do?
Something stupid.
Is this gonna be a regular thing?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
I will boop the worm.
Nothing happens. It's asleep.
I pick up the worm.
You pick up the worm.
Good morning.
You're shaking the worm. You start shaking the worm harder to try and wake her up. At some point, while shaking, the worm's mouth comes into contact with your chest, and you are immediately out.
Nice, nice.
I didn't think that'd work.
Violet's still sleeping.
Violet!
Violet slowly sits up. What century is it?
About like 14 hours since you last were awoken.
5 more decades.
No! Questions now!
What?
Lest
Wait,
I'm going
didn't
to,
I
I'm going to
send
annoy you more!
Didn't I send you away?
Yes!
Yada yada, you say no, door.
No!
There's the door.
Okay, answer me a question.
Oh my lord.
Come on!
What do you want?
I'm just gonna keep bothering you until you answer my
What
questions.
do you want?
Okay,
Why did you come back here?
because Killian was fucking bothering me.
Oh, alright. Okay, what do you want?
Toby taps their chin.
You really came in here not knowing what you were going to
No,
do?
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, good.
How do you kill him? Like, he touched the acid, and then he came back.
Mm-hmm.
Why just... What?
You just want to kill him?
I want to get rid of him.
That's...
I would like to get out in one piece, and he's inhibiting them.
That's really annoying. Okay.
That's me.
Short answer, Killian is immortal.
Long answer.
The long answer is that Killian is functionally immortal.
Okay, so that means there's a functional way to kill him.
Yes. Alright. I have to explain my job. Alright. The 7 devils keep him alive.
Gross.
Every time that Killian dies, a little bit of health is sapped from one of the devils. And then it brings him back to life.
Does that include the ones that already have hosts?
It's just those ones.
So he's not pulling health from you?
No, he pulls health from 24K and How to Devour Life. And if you recall from last time, How to Devour Life, one of the abilities that it has is...
Whatever it eats turns into health.
That's not what I said at all.
Functionally.
No, he just regenerates.
Oh, okay, you're talking about that one.
Yes. So, Killian dies, takes health from Howard. Howard is immediately back to his peak performance, and Killian is alive. Ergo, functionally immortal.
So if you kill the 7 devil's hosts, he can die?
Yes. That's
Okay.
the long answer. Ugh.
What about Perfect by Design?
God, you're asking. What about it?
How do I free it? Or kill it? Release it from the mortal coil?
Please give you the there's multiple ways. Can I please give you the short one and not the long
Both. What are you gonna do? Throw me out?
one? That's a lot of work.
Exactly. I'll leave willingly if you answer my questions.
Fine.
And I'll never bother you again.
Fine. The long answer is to find Perfect by Design's substand.
Of course. Okay.
It's called My Name Isn't Mine. And then something, do some stuff, and then you can do it.
That's
Do I have to keep
really...
going?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Perfect by Design's substand. My Name Isn't Mine is where all the souls that Perfect by Design takes into itself goes. It's a byproduct. It was never intended to be created. In fact, Killian doesn't even know it exists.
He doesn't?
No, he doesn't. But if you found your way into it, you could go, and if you disrupt the delicate balance of the stands that he's put into it, because even though he doesn't know it exists, he knows that there are certain
What's this
stands.
Chi-Chi bullshit?
He knows that there are certain stands that keep Perfect by Design knit together, 4 of them in particular. He doesn't know why, but we do. And inside of the substand, My Name Isn't Mine, is another dimension. And if you were to go in and throw off the delicate balance that it has, that those 3 keep together,
I thought there were 4.
there's 3 in the substand.
Ah, okay.
Yes, it's nothing left to want, obsolete, and mangled. They keep it knit together in their own ways. That's the long answer. Can I give you the short answer now?
Sure.
Cut off the head and be done with it.
That's it?
Yes. The 4th stand that I mentioned, no more, is the stand that keeps Perfect by Design in check. Normally, only about 7 stands can be put together before it starts tearing itself apart. But No More's ability is unification. So, it can hold about 100 or so.
108.
About.
That just seems to be like Killian's thing with numbers.
Well, not particularly, but it's spiritual.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me you're gonna ask about that too.
Okay, one more question. I asked what Howard's deal was last time, so what does 24K do?
Short answer is 24K is... let me look real quick.
You feel your head start to get, like, tapped into.
Oh good, that's simple. 24K is a genie. If you give
Monkey paws and monkey's paw and all, or
He doesn't try to monkey paw, but that's always how it turns out in some way, shape, or form. That's the simple answer.
Okay, but Howard had multiple abilities.
Yes, he did.
24K doesn't?
No, he does.
If I ask, are you gonna throw me out?
Look. Okay, fine. 24K started here. 24K started off as and then became
Are you intentionally going TV static?
Look, I'm all-powerful-ish enough. But there are some things that I can't do, and interfere with another deal is one of them. I can't tell you about 24K's past, because he gave it up.
Oh.
And I really don't feel like asking Gold about anything, because Gold is difficult to talk to.
Fair enough. Okay, so he's a genie.
Yes.
And simple. Okay.
Gold is difficult to talk to. I hope I don't have to. He doesn't even talk. He just stares. God, why did he have to end up like that? Why couldn't it have been citrus or indigo? Why did he have...
couldn't talk?
Yes. Why did he have...
Fair enough.
One that...
From what I know, Indigo's kind of a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Yes, he is, exactly. It's very annoying.
Okay, question's over. You can throw me out.
Good. Leave.
Damn, you're not gonna trapdoor me?
Are you going to stay here unless I do?
I just thought it would be funny. But I'll leave if you're insisting.
Yes, I am.
Alright, goodbye, Violet. I'll put you back on the pillow.
I will exit the door.
Alright.
Does the worm go back to sleep in my hand?
Yes.
Take her with you.
I put her on the
Well,
pillow.
actually, more accurately, you are on the ground.
I really should have sat down.
Yeah.
Okay. How long was I out?
You were at about, like, 20 minutes.
Cool. Perfect. I know how to kill both Killian and Perfect by Design if we need it.
Wow. Okay.
Useful information.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Though, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill Killian.
Oh, good.
We'd have to hunt down A. Howard, B. 24K. C. Probably Red Skies.
Okay, well, let's go.
Yep. Thank you for waiting for me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
One question before we go. Have we found anything, like, with those weird bells?
What about them?
Oh, I feel like there's more of them.
Yeah, they're scattered around.
We haven't picked them up. Why?
Why would we?
Maybe I'm thinking too obviously in video game logic.
Are you really gonna stop this and go find bells?
It might be useful. I don't know.
Okay, fine. Go
You know where they are, or
No, not really. I mean, I'll go look, I guess. I think I
evil
remember-
woman? Have you seen any bells?
Evil woman nods.
Where? They're here?
Points up.
How many are here?
Shrug. I guess I'll search down here.
Hey, if we can find the bells, it might be helpful.
I
They
swear.
might let me threaten that stupid fucking water thing.
I'm not even gonna question it at this point.
Listen, I got blasted by fucking water because that thing was fucking embarrassed.
That's a sentence.
Thank you. I want to look for, purple crystals.
Purple crystals indeed.
Wait, hold on. Maybe there's a purple bell inside the purple crystal. Anything up with the crystal.
Seems glowy.
Knock, knock, knock. I'm guessing it goes ting, ting, ting.
It does, yes.
Door unlocked?
Door's unlocked, yes.
Oh, this is... okay. Nice. Is this door? What is this door?
That goes to the balcony.
Okay. Is this also a door?
Yes. Evil woman walks through the door.
Can't fucking see her. Hi.
Opens the door to the balcony.
Follow her. Because I'm curious.
Oh,
I'll grab the bell.
You grab the bell. Bell obtained.
Yellow bell?
You've obtained the yellow bell.
Yo, scavenger hunt around the mansion. What Westley did wish I did last time. Is this my room again?
Yes.
There's a red bell in the Doritos.
Would you like to search the Doritos?
Very, 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 very carefully. Trying not to disrupt any of them.
Alright. Search through and find a bell.
Oh!
okay, 2.
Think.
You yoink the bell. You yoink the purple one.
Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought.
The room where we had the other bell.
Yes.
And I put the bell on this weird thing.
You may, yes.
Put the purple bell and the yellow bell.
2 more bells, I think.
Can I search this dresser? Is this a dresser?
Yes.
Or like a weird end table thing?
It's an end table thing, yeah.
Okay. Brains?
Brains, indeed.
Still feel alive. Gathered in New Mexico. And the following symbols. Good. Still Feel Alive was created with 4 souls gathered in New Mexico. It seems to bear. Okay. The text half creature in English and the following symbols. A teardrop, some sort of wheel thing, hand, the poking your fingers together. The purpose or reason for the English text and symbols is unknown and unimportant. Ability-wise, Still Feel Alive will destroy anything that the right pointer finger touches. This ability cannot be turned off. While its destructive properties are not to be understated, it itself seems to have an aversion to destruction. It will cover its hand and try to avoid using it on any living thing. This was shown when confronted by 4 individuals who wished to reobtain the subjects used to create Still Feel Alive, and had to be forced to use this ability on them. The aversion was stronger when used on humans in particular. It has been deemed useless for its intended purpose. Those who intended to retain the subjects have been disposed of and will be put into the next experiment. It has been put in a cell with its object. Despite its destructive ability and its aversion to using it has made it easy to contain. It has been placed under security level 2. Yo, 2 whole locks. If security level 0 is
It requires 2
unlocked and
locks
closed.
because it has to use both hands at the same time, and it can't do that. So it has to oh wait, but it must cover. But then
Let's give it a glove.
Well, that's kind of helpful, I guess. Alright, back this way.
I'm gonna roll something for L because I'm having L search downstairs for you. Hey,
Oh, hey.
found this. She holds out a blue bell.
Oh, nice. Now we just need the green one.
And I found this. Holds out a document. Roll a d3. Because she rolled max. And the universe rolled very low.
3. Osmo Band was created with 7 souls gathered across the 7 continents. Its appearance changes constantly and as such will not be listed. Ability-wise, Osmo Band can absorb any stand it grabs and uses its ability. It takes roughly 1 minute and 47 seconds. Haha, 107 seconds. After being brought into its chest and will break the stand down into its most basic components. These components hold no will of their own and seem to be able to stack immensely. After running calculations based on the amount of stands taken so far, the theoretical limit is 100 more stands, so 107. While this ability was immensely powerful at first, the single flaw it has makes Osmo Band a failure. It cannot pick and choose. Abilities cannot be turned off or worked around. This causes the abilities to start working against each other and make them less efficient. Its strength, durability, speed, among other things, begin to average out, causing it to approach an average rather than to stay above average. When its weakness was fully realized, it was stopped from absorbing a subject who could in theory have fixed the issue, however it was stopped. It will prove more useful as a base for Experiment 108 rather than relying on chance. I wonder if that was, the head. No more? Is that what Violet said?
Yeah.
Yeah, the head of Perfect by Design.
Oh.
Cut off the head and it'll die.
So
I
the
wonder
head
if
on its
that's-
own you're thinking is a stand? Maybe.
I wonder if the stand that Osmo Band was absorbing, and then it was stopped from absorbing, is no more. And that's the base for 108. It has been put in a cell with its object in a glass case. While easy to contain initially when not in use, it seems to have gained a small control over its object when not in use. This is a new development and is theorized to be due to the immense amount of energy now stored in its object. It's been placed under security level 4. So, 4 locks. 4 locks.
Neat. More info on Osmo Band.
Yeah.
Okay, last one. Gotta find it. This balcony?
Yes. It's a balcony that overlooks a center thing with a fountain.
Oh, courtyard.
Yeah, center courtyard.
Is the grid on?
Ignore that. That's a byproduct of,
Okay. That's yeah.
That's a byproduct of Jared making the map.
Ew, this room has a grid. Get me out of here.
No, see, it's all connected. It has, like, a very thin net over it for some reason.
yeah, it's like one of those outdoor, like, fences,
Trampoline
like
net.
full yard fences that they use to keep leaves
Anti-suicide
out.
net.
Yeah, exactly.
Anti-suicide?
Isn't that what they are used for sometimes? Am I just crazy?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. I thought that was a
We're
thing.
going around.
Implying that
We're going
Killian
around.
would be
Door.
anti-suicide.
He didn't make the mansion.
Only, hey, he prevents suicide so he can kill them himself.
Yeah, I see the crown.
Sorry, I just had to do it. It's my job. I have to be obnoxious.
Balcony.
Balcony.
Do I see anything?
Not really. There's purple mist in the distance.
Hey, ting ting ting.
You ting ting ting.
Ting ting ting. Okay, can I search this end table?
You may. Yep, not even a piece of paper.
This is a raining basketball court?
Yep. It is exactly what it seems like.
Can I look up in the hoop, see if there's anything?
There's not a bell in the hoop.
What about the other hoop?
There's not a bell in the other hoop either.
Damn. Can I reach this crystal?
Yeah.
Or no,
I'd
is
say
that...
so.
Ting ting ting.
You ting ting ting.
Yes.
This one sounds pretty.
It's like Clink all over again. End table. End table. Half creature. Half creature was created with 4 souls gathered in New Mexico after they attempted to reobtain the subject's Okay! That's what I thought would happen. It's used to create a superior experiment and were disposed of. It seems to bear the text "Still Feel Alive" in English and following symbols: down, peace, frowny, right, clock at 1 o'clock, thumbs up, sun, point left, peace. Is that a wheel of a ship? A snowflake? Square, sun, point left. English text matches the name of the previous experiment. The symbols that were previous and unintelligible on the previous experiment match the characters of this experiment. This leads to the conclusion that these two are related in greater ways than previously anticipated. Ability-wise, half-creature can create matter with the right pointer finger. This ability cannot be turned off, and it is constantly creating air around it. But while it seems random what it creates, it does seem to be able to control the shape in which the matter is shaped. Nice. Great descriptions, Killian. It has been shown to be exceedingly violent and lash out at anything moving in its area. While it will never harm the current user directly, it will grab and destroy anything they hold, wear seemingly out of frustration. It has been deemed too difficult to deal with for this intended purpose. It has been put in a cell with its objects. It's proven difficult to contain and kept attempting to break out and go in the direction of the previous experiment cell. It has been placed under security level 4. 4 locks!
Wait, so half creature and I'm still alive aren't the same?
They're friends!
They're not the same entity? They're different?
They're friends.
Well, unite them. Let them see each other.
They are united, I think.
I thought they weren't, because we saw both of them,
I
but
thought
they were
they're one half.
Well, yeah, but like, are they... Is it a form switch or is it not a form switch? I'm confused.
I think
This
they're both.
adds, like, a question to me. Because this had
I
4
think
locks
they have
and the other
come
had 2.
together. Well,
Maybe.
yes, because this one was attempting to break out.
I just didn't think
I think
they
what
were
we saw, though, the thing that was hiding under the table
right.
is both of them together.
It only had one half, though.
It had 2 halves.
No, it
One
had
is the
one.
strings. Oh, it was one? Damn.
It's really funny that this one is the last document, because this one is the fun one.
The fun one.
More
The
fun
fun
than the long lost gay love.
Touching this paper feels wrong.
Oh. Is the paper itself one of them?
Oh,
Happy.
Hurts.
Oh.
Happy Hurts.
You can't
us.
kill us.
Okay, hold on.
7 serial killers?
You Can't Kill Us, theoretically, was created with 7 serial killers, all obtained from some prison in Georgia. To test hypothesis combined based on personality similarity rather than ability compatibility would result in a more unified product. Unlike previous tests, the consciousness of the parts seemed to have survived in a primitive form. You can't hurt kill, I guess with itself. With its kill constantly unless distracted. Oh. Okay, yeah. On occasion, one personality will overpower the rest, and it will speak unimpeded of the others until they lose control. Ability-wise, Happy Hurts is unlike any to have any what?
Previous experiments.
But no new abilities. Unlike any.
It moved a full lineup. So
They have no
missed
new
the-
abilities, but simply has the ability of all parts. Using them in tandem, it creates the illusion of new capabilities, but in comparison to previous experiments, results are underwhelming
Logically inconsistent.
and logically inconsistent. On average, 77% of something, 23%. You can't kill this ability is not like any of its parts when the object containing it is being held. This, coupled with its volatile personality and wants, has resulted in its immediate containment and being kept in security level 1. Okay. The current hypothesis, until proven otherwise, is that it attained an unprecedented boost in power. Due to this paradoxical idea, it cannot be accurately proven true or false, as Happy Hurts remains uncooperative. Happy Hurts has been shown to be able to disobey orders. Is being held. Something is being held. This.
I see.
Ooh. Something personality and wants has resulted in multiple attempts to contain it. After asking it to have something was built around it. This area has been quarantined and labeled as security level 5. 5 locks!
So You Can't Kill
They put
Us
5 whole lots.
was one of the other experiments that they thought wasn't threatening. So they put it in security level 1, and then it merged with their highest security level 5 of Happy Hurts. And now we get this, where they're paradoxically linked. They shouldn't be the same thing, but they are. Hence how it's split down in the middle.
I have a question. This feels wrong.
Yes.
It kind of looks like Happy Hurts and You Can't Kill Us is being overlaid over each other. Like it's the same thing? Fair? Fair assumption?
The way the paper looks... Okay, imagine a paper that has been crumpled up. And you know how, like, even afterwards there's still crumples and crinkles?
Yeah.
Imagine that, except at random parts, the crinkles change patterns. So they don't match up.
Ting, ting, ting. Gotta ting all of them. Sister. Oh god.
That's the room.
There's a ladder. Can I look at the tubes?
You may. No idea whose brains those are.
Does this one have a fucking beholder in it?
That might be the
It looks
asset.
like it. It's probably a fucking mind flare asset for the... There's a mind flare beholder that gets sunk in goop.
Yo, goop.
Right, how do I get this out?
Yeah, you find a way to open it. You find a way to open, like, the top of the one with the weird beholder-like thing.
Okay, can I grab the bell?
You can reach in and grab the bell, yes.
Gross.
Yeah, it's slimy, it's weird.
Now, I don't remember which way to go, but Toby will remember which way to go. Can I go back to the Can I go back to the room? Thank you.
The bells start to chime.
Oh, bells.
The bells chime. And the statue in front of you crumbles.
No, Simon! Oh wait, you're alive! Yo, you're actually alive.
Oh my god. I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, you were stoned.
Yeah.
What happened? How are you here?
Let me catch my breath first. Oh. I don't even remember, man. I think, like, some kind of alleyway or sewer. I don't even remember how I got here.
Can you fight?
Maybe.
Okay. Can you run?
I know you, right?
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah.
Good.
Has he been here since Mick was here?
Yes.
Oh no.
But Amy never entered the room.
Really? The army man.
Yes.
That's hilarious!
Yep.
He was here.
You can see what the vision was putting the army guy in the Amy solo session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a stand, don't you?
I did.
Oh no. So, wait, how are you alive?
The little guy in the lab coat.
Yeah.
Found him. I fought him. And it was too much. And I thought I'd escaped, but he grabbed my stand's leg. But I kept going. Mid-jump. I couldn't have stopped if I wanted to. And normally it would have stopped me too, because, you know, stand user, all that bullshit, but it didn't. And then I couldn't see him anymore. So I just ran. Until eventually something got to me. And then I was here. I was conscious the whole time.
As a statue?
Yep.
Oh no.
How long has it been? Like 3 years?
I saw you like a few weeks ago.
It's definitely been more than a few weeks for me.
Yeah, no, I get that. Time's a little funky here.
But enough the occasional some random person walks in and looks around to keep me sane, to know that the world was still going on, I think I would have just living corpse. Well, still a corpse. He's kind of just slumped on the ground now. You've reminded him that he's lost part of himself.
Oh no! I feel bad for him!
Yeah, something got to me and I could see the bells.
The only other thing that I know that has those bells are, well, weird little water guy.
Yeah, I saw that thing on occasion. Came through. Didn't really do much. But I know that these ones just kind of appeared when I was turned to stone. I watched them fly around.
Okay,
You know
we're gonna
where
get
they
out. We're working on it.
are? Okay. I'll help
I'm
where
gonna
I
hold a
can.
hand out to him.
He kind of rolls his shoulder a bit.
Does he take my hand?
Yes, he does.
I help him up as best as Tiny Toby can.
Can you please roll bronze? He doesn't just fall over.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I have phantom limb syndrome all over again.
That's okay. We can work with it.
Kind of taking stuff in.
Toby's gonna raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, I forgot to ask, why is there a floating dress? Is that your stand? I forget.
Elle, can you please make yourself visible?
Elle does so, and then Simon's just like, oh. I'm not gonna ask. I can't comprehend that much right now.
It's alright.
It's easier to stay incorporeal most of the time.
I know.
Simon has joined the party.
Cool. Let's go downstairs.
Hey, let's play a game. Simon says, help me.
Simon says, Simon says,
I've been irreparably I've been traumatized.
I've been irreparably damaged
For 3
Yeah.
years.
for 3 years.
Okay, you see the motorcycle? And do you see the suit?
Yes.
Okay, that's Evil Woman in Blue Sky.
Oh. Oh, hey guys.
Okay, good.
How are you then? You're both dead.
evil woman nods.
Both? Did you know both of them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's huh.
Okay, good. You at least know more than just me.
Yeah. They do a gang handshake.
Nice, good. I want him to have friends.
The bros!
They do a gang handshake, but Simon's kind of shaky because, you know, but still. Congratulations. Simon has joined the party. You obtained a Simon.
A standless Simon. I'm going to pull out New River.
Okay.
It's good traveling music.
It is. There we go.
Oh, yo, purple mist.
Purple mist. It's taking you into the purple mist.
Okay. Everyone hold hands.
Why?
We don't get lost.
That's... Oh, we roll bravery.
Whenever you go through a dimensional portal,
Roll bravery
including purple mist.
to get Morphic Echo.
1d6 plus 5.
Look at that.
Come on, please.
Holds out one finger,
Yay!
which is big enough for you to, like, grab fully.
And as long as L's touching the bike, we
Yeah.
should be good. Keeping my eye on it.
Yeah. You climb out of a hole. New river. Still
Keeps going.
Still walking. Still going.
Alright, this way.
Where's it going?
Wait, what? I hate this thing!
Okay, Toby, you activate a villainous action.
No.
Or more, you activated one
a while ago.
a while ago. The villainous action is called You're Out of Time, There's Nowhere to Hide. And the trigger for it is spending a long time in Violet's area.
Oh, damn. Howard?
There's a giant splash.
Hello there again. I've been looking for you for a long time.
Okay!
Oh, you little morsel.
Final Fantasy boss.
Yeah, he
God,
does
look
have
at him.
Final Fantasy boss
He
energy.
does.
Smug bastard.
There you are. I'm finally going to eat you.
No thanks. Not into that.
I don't care.
Of course not, you fucking bastard. L!
Violet, you just kind of know what he does. But there's no Bizarre Field. That's all gone.
Woo!
Let's
Oh,
get
I don't
some
like this
initiative.
stat.
Yeah, Howard jumps up and is just gonna try and bite you.
With his human face?
Yes!
Okay, I have a flaw against Howard because Toby's traumatized. Fuck. Okay, can I just try to, like, small frame out of the, like, full on, like, duck down and, like, try to kind of crab walk down the stairs away from this motherfucker?
Walk. So, he bites into your arm
I really gotta tell you I'm not that
and
tasty!
cling through it. You fall backwards.
Do I lose an arm?
No, you lose part of your arm.
A chunk of the muscle?
Yes.
No, you taste lovely.
Nope, just all pure muscle, no fat.
I'm going to have fun chewing your bones.
Don't.
He's just hanging over you now.
You're not scared of a whale, are you, L?
Don't tell him. Don't let him know where I am.
Didn't have to respond.
Oh, don't worry, I know where you are anyway.
Simon says, okay, I can see that guy.
Good.
Like all
that
of
was
them.
my next question. All of them?
Yes.
Good.
Evil woman creates some bubbles in her hands, and she throws them around. The last one that she has, she throws at Howard. He eats the bubble.
An A+. plus.
Okay, Howard takes 10 damage as the bubble explodes part of him. He falls off into the water.
Toby gives a thumbs up.
Sick.
She stands on the motorcycle. Simon starts driving.
Fuck yes!
They go over Howard.
I love that.
Morphic Echo is deathly afraid of Howard.
Oh, another prey that got away.
Toby's gonna stand. Toby's gonna generate a spin.
Okay.
Not breaking eye contact with Howard.
Howard isn't actually making eye contact with you.
That's fair.
Because
I'm not going to break
and
eyesight with
it's
Howard.
it's pretty easy to spot. His eyes,
blind.
he's blind.
Leviathan is going to take the words catch fire and I'm going to throw it at the boxes, trying to create a big enough fire to create a fair bit of smoke.
Okay. The river starts walking up non-existent steps. And Toby.
Friend?
Oh yes, I think in the bold moment of emerging, when Howard turns towards it, it is going to shrink back into the water just a bit, but it's going to stay there.
His big mouth is gonna try and chomp L. L narrowly dodges.
Oh, come now.
And he goes in and tries to bite you again.
I'll look at fire and say grow. And like point towards Howard so it wants it to grow that way.
Like the flames go right in front of him as he's about to try.
I've been hunting you for months, you know.
I really only think it's like been a month and a half since I was here.
Haven't you noticed the time works differently here?
Well, you're still wrong.
How long do you think it's been? How long do you think it's been since you've gotten in here?
I don't know. While.
Elle in the background. God, just shut the fuck up. She makes a big bubble and blows it. He is narrowly able to dodge it. The bubble pops onto nothing. Morphic Echo goes over to you, Toby. You know that giant chunk out of your arm?
Yeah.
Kind of molding clays your arm
Oh.
to close up the bleeding. It feels weird. Your flesh is being molded like clay.
Toad's just not gonna watch.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Nod of thank you. And Toad's gonna whisper,
I need you to get to Elle so that you can protect New River. And Elle can help me.
Okay. I'll try.
Thank you.
and stab the ground. Soldier's gonna make the ground bouncy.
Bouncy.
Hey, Howard!
He looks over.
Okay, I will launch myself backwards then, trying to entice him to chase me.
Okay.
I'm setting a secret action. You're gonna see as this water apparition, as it's like kind of like sunk back, kind of like meekly into the water, it's gonna suddenly rocket itself out, a little bit smaller, a little bit sleeker this time, with what appears to be a flowing cloak behind it, made of water, connecting it back to here. Is gonna land right here, right in between you and Howard, standing on two legs. And from behind it, it's going to pull out what appears to be some kind of scythe made out of water.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, lovely.
Decides that he wants to go for Toby and jumps after them.
And that activates my secret action.
Of course, lovely.
While Toby was escaping, and while the water ghost, water spirit thing was sort of making like a big show of like that whole like flourishing kind of like arrival with the whole like cape and scythe things, it was also manipulating the current of the water surrounding the central platform in this pit, and it had reached a trickle, a limb of water up to one of these purple bubbles. Okay. And using that tendril, since it is also made out of water, influencing the surface tension, moved it down the trickle, back down to the main body of water, floating it along the surface, to down here.
Ah.
Right below that wooden plank that Howard is crossing, is going to then shoot the bubble up into the planks.
Howard just kind of takes it, it pops on him, and then he immediately, all of his hands and feet and everything, stop standing or holding on to anything. So he just kind of falls on the ground for a second. Also, water starts coming out of his mouth. All of them. He's drooling.
Toby would just laugh a little.
Shut up. Quiet.
Howard spends a resolve to go again.
Most of its weight would be on the wooden planks, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
He falls, and the way that he falls is such that, like, his chin hits the curb of what you're standing on.
Oh, ow! That hurt? Good.
With one of Howard's hands, he bats the ball back.
He won?
Yep. It explodes. They fall in. And the bike.
No. Okay.
Echo is going to ask something to the water stand.
May I use one of your bodies?
You're gonna see the water stand like raise a hand into the air. This is a weird, morbid little like sharing is caring moment.
Is the zombies are gonna jump. And they're gonna make sure that these people don't die. Mainly Simon. Who is going to be absolutely terrified about the fact that there is a zombie swimming towards him.
Simon and Evil Woman are just like treading water over here, and then there's like two zombies just like fucking just like burst from the surface of the water and like drag them under, and it just cuts to the next scene where they're gently pushing them like towards the shore on the motorcycle.
I'm just gonna look at Howard, king scepter in hand, thinking about what just happened with the bubble. I'm just gonna say repeat. Hopefully resummoning that bubble.
It's 1 damage, and Howard lets go of everything and falls into the water because of where he was. Also, he starts drooling even more.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna use precision to see how many bubbles I can get caught into kind of like one current. Kind of pull back the scythe and swing it in an arc. It's gonna try to hit these 3 bubbles with water so that they, in a similar way, they will float along a trickle of water leading back down into the main canal down here, into the main basin.
Okay.
And once they do that, I'm going to have the current follow all the way towards Howard. And what I'm going to try to do specifically, I'm going to try to encase him in a bubble of water of sorts that is dotted with these explosives, so that if he tries to move, he is risking blowing himself up. I might actually want to spend a point here to add a 6. It's actually fucking time.
After 2 years? Wait, actually, is it 2 years?
Literally,
Literally
yes.
2
I
years.
looked it up. It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
You notice a piece of paper sticking out on one of the leaves.
We'll take the paper.
I assume you take
It
it.
folded. Toby looks up.
You want me to read this?
Water spirit nod.
Okay. Subject name Run the Rules. A new subject has found its way into Branded. It has proven to be a nuisance, and Howard in particular wants it caught. Really? Run the Rules is bound to a small metal bell which it rings. Target who hear it ring will crave a specific food. Oh, that's pepperoni! And have stimuli associated with when this stimulus is done to them, they will start drooling uncontrollably, seeming to levels that would drown a normal person. Howard has his lungs filled with saliva 3 times to date, I know. It also has contact over any form of water the bell is in contact with, and any water that water is in contact with. That's convoluted. It has been shown to control things such as vending machines, corpses, and any other thing full of water. Well, Howard wishes to eat it, it would be far better addition to Perfect by Design, and I will be hunting it personally given the nearest convenience. Really? Fuck off! Thanks, friend!
3 fucking years.
It's been so long.
Here it is. Finally, Run the Rules. The song, so obscure it's not on YouTube.
I like the fucking dripping sounds.
Yeah, Duncan, do you want to say what this song is made of?
Oh yeah, it's purely dog
What the
noises.
Instruments is? Yeah. It's just remixed dog noises.
Yeah.
Run the Rules rolled an 18.
I think Howard's about to fuck.
Howard is about to be trapped. Especially considering... Hey, Duncan, what was the stimuli that you attached to Howard again? Can you please share for the class?
Alright, because when Run the Rules rings its bell, it can bind a certain stimulus to the drooling response. It's based off of Pavlov's dog.
Yeah.
And the stimulus that I tied Howard's Pavlovian response to was being electrocuted.
Yep. Oh, Howard's in a little bit of a pickle.
The shock collar is on.
3 of the balls explode onto him.
The more the stimulus is repeated, the more severe the response gets.
And then he starts coughing up water as if he was drowning. But nope, that's just drool.
Here's Run the Rules learning.
Holy shit. Yeah, it rolls learning. And drool is just pouring from all 3 mouths.
Kind of fitting, isn't it?
As he goes in big mouth first to try and eat Run the Drools.
Kind of swishing around and like spinning and kind of like trying to deflect him with the cape of water. Drooling from his eyes.
Yeah, you're able to... Run the Drools deflects Howard's big mouth.
I'm going to enjoy eating you.
Evil woman just punches Howard. She basically makes Howard slam his head into the ground.
Pool of water in this chamber to try and force some pressure to cause some pipes to burst somewhere and start flooding this room.
The room begins to flood. Fuck this. And jumps up here.
Hello there. No witty retort this time. Oh, you're so boring. But maybe you taste good. Probably not. No one loves you.
Howard's gonna try and eat both of them. She steps back once and just so happens to, on the ground, find, oh look, a gun! And she just, she doesn't aim at the big mouth. No, she aims at Howard's head.
Thank you, Lady Luck. Which is me. You know, you can't make luck. That's not a thing. It's like trying to make matter. You just can't do that. So, I don't make luck. I take it. In this scenario, from this fucker. So, hey, mutt? Yeah? What?
Fuck you!
Finally!
So, guys, Luck Be a Lady is probably one of the most in-universe, I just say it works how it works, but it's mostly mechanical. So, basically, as we've discussed, Elle has different dice faces. She takes points from other people, she takes their luck, and then it gets turned into resources that she can then spend and use. Funny thing that I quite enjoy, Elle does not use her ability. I do. Elle ducks. Because Evil Woman jumps off and is gonna try and punch him again with the ball. While he tries to avoid, he is not able to.
Roll me bronze.
And still clutching the girl very protectively, jumps and is in a fit of rage and a striking bit of bravery. Grabs Howard's lips, slams his mouth shut, and molds his flesh together.
Oh my god!
Hey, fucker!
Howard looks over at you.
You're being rather quiet. Why? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, I'm going to eat that tongue of yours.
I'm gonna look at the bubbles within my vicinity.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up Leviathan off my shoulder, and I'm going to give him infinite duplicate. You know entity cramming?
Yes.
You know what happens when you release all the entities from entity cramming?
Bubbles everywhere.
I want Toby to just hit the ground after being like, infinite duplication. And Toby's just gonna yell, drop!
Howard's bottom mouth is currently unable to open, mostly.
Oh no.
The sides can open, slightly. All the drool that accumulates in the bottom one, saliva starts kind of spurting out where it can, as for the middle mouth of Howard, all of its teeth are blown off.
Oh my god.
As it takes all the damage.
Fucking pressure washed from the inside out. That's terrible.
As it explodes.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Howard gets sent over here. And the other body just falls into the water.
Yeah, hey, look, it's replaceable.
Howard is now just a naked man. Yeah, gross
man.
nude man.
I think he's mad now. His bottom half fell into the water.
Mm-hmm.
There is
I was hoping.
a gaping wound to where he used to be connected to his central body.
Middle.
There he is.
A cavity which can now be filled.
Indeed.
So, one of Run the Drool's main source of things that he does with his whole being a learning-based stand is that any bodies, living or otherwise, that become submerged in a body of water that he is possessing, he can control them and even learn skills from them. So how about we give Howard a little taste of his own medicine?
Yes! Eat him! Make him forgotten! Fuck him!
As a hand, a long arm, extended, gangly fingers grabs the ledge and pulls itself up towards the vulnerable little naked man in the corner.
Yes, Duncan, yes.
As Howard gets devoured.
As it's coming up, like, over the crest of the edge, you'll see from the stump of where Howard was blown off, you'll see water begin to swirl around, and the apparition will actually rise out of the bottom half of Howard. Sort of like take his place.
Fear in his eyes. He's just gonna try and eat his old body back. Howard deals 1 damage to Howard. Howard is screaming and like, no, wait, no, ow. There has been someone else on the initiative order. Run the Drools. The bell is being dragged toward him.
That motherfucker is magnets. My one weakness. Yeah, I want to narrate this from Killian's perspective. Killian, this is what you would see.
Of course.
Perfect by Design's magnetic traction ability is immediately going to lock onto the bell, and from your perspective, you'd see Run the Drools, its main manifestation, the bell, the dinner bell. You're going to see it slowly get pulled through this curtain of water that's pouring out of this one pipe over here. Getting to a certain point, you'll see a tendril following, trailing off behind it, before the ground starts shaking. And crashing through the same curtain of water comes Howard. Well, no. Howard is in Howard's mouth. As he is being carried by Run the Drools. Has taken over Howard's body, almost like a parasite.
Killian, bored expression. Apathetic. The stand behind him, holding a single point of blackness. Enough to pull the bell from the last drop of liquid, connecting it. As the main body falls apart, the corpse of Howard falls limp and crumbles. And perfect by design, before the bell reaches the black point in the center, shifts form to one that is hard to look at, which holds the bell. Killian looks at the bell. Kill. And Perfect by Design starts to absorb the bell. Perfect by Design's skin bubbles, and then a brown ripple goes across from its hand all around its body, and changes its form, as everyone hears bells in the distance, sounding like church bells, like a distorted melody, reverberating almost like it's underwater. October.
Yeah?
Something starts to crawl out of the water.
Oh, near me? Oh, fuck.
As a marble statue starts to crawl out. And then another starts to emerge from the wall.
Is that me?
Something changes, and a large red hand reaches out of the darkness and grabs the Howard corpse, with Howard still in its mouth, not bothering to get him out, and then drags it through. And Killian, looking around, deciding, yeah, my job is probably done, or something of the sort, leaves everyone to their doom. Not seeing that they have a way out.
My goal is just to get to L.
Yeah.
I just want to run past them, giving them as wide of a berth as fucking possible.
You have just barely, very narrowly, escaped the grasp of the Marble Mick.
Mick, you're very nice. Fuck off.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm restraining myself from making a joke. You're lucky.
Okay.
Let's follow New River, yeah?
Yeah. Starts to walk. After it had climbed down for seemingly no reason at the time, it stopped.
It stops?
And out of the waterfall of water that is currently pouring down, there is a doorway. It's like the water parts as it falls.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's our way out.
Oh, good. Nice. L's ability activates as rubble falls and collapses part of the bridge.
Oh,
And the bridge starts to fall like this. Ramp.
Can I point out something really funny that I just thought of? So, Killian's ability takes other people's abilities. The fucking water person is like, collecting all of these things that were in the water, taking those abilities. Expo's ability takes other people's abilities. This is 3 stacks of taking people's abilities right here.
True!
That's
Oh
like
my
a
God.
fucking New World deity.
That's a new record! New river? More like new record. L just goes over here and is, instead of just immediately going to the exit, well, she's just gonna kind of try and kick the expo off.
You can't beat that. That's a New World deity. Stop trying.
Yeah, but it's a New World
can
deity
kick it while it's
who's
down.
just waking up from his nap. Falls in, starts sinking.
It is just a bunch of
It
rocks.
is just a bunch of rocks. Okay, cool. Now we have a way out. And don't have that thing.
And Expo, Marble, next.
I don't care. Evil woman gets on the bike. Looks at Toby. Gives a 2-finger salute.
Toby gives one back. I preemptively did one because I like physically I knew she was just gonna go.
She just drives through. Morphic Echo. Kind of one look back at Toby.
Toby was just like little like gesture. Go on, go on.
They'll go through the portal.
Why is this giving me vibes that Toby and Elle are gonna like stay behind?
I was getting that vibe. I was like, this is where I shove L through the portal.
And take the gun to go
go
shoot
kill
Killian.
Killian.
It would be badass, not gonna lie.
The heavy one jumps.
Wow, can I do
Heavy
it?
is one to, in a situation like this, make a cool landing. And you can tell that the statue's probably going to do something similar. But, ironically, being really strong hurts in this scenario because she goes right through the grate of the thing. Of what you're currently standing on. And just goes directly into the water.
Oh, because it's just pure rocks.
Because they're just
And
rocks.
it thinks it's heavy. It thinks it's heavy, so it thinks it's a certain weight, but it's not. But the Felix one is fine?
The Felix one is fine, and the Felix one is climbing on. The Mick one pulls out a gun.
Surely it's not actual. Surely it's not actually gonna be able to shoot you with it, right?
Don't take that risk.
Throws the gun at you. You look at it. Wow, that literally is just a marble gun. Completely solid.
Toby just looks at L, like, dumbfounded.
Well, I guess the things aren't known for their smarts.
Yeah, just walk away from the Felix one, please.
They probably work... They're probably more scary in groups.
Oh, definitely.
The Toby one left. who tries to make a long jump for you.
And I hold out Soldier's sword.
You may. The sword impacts the center and then boing.
Boing.
Yeah, I'm not really known for my physical prowess. I don't know why they're jumping at us.
Yeah. Okay. We're going? Yes? Okay.
We're going.
Cool.
No hero bullshit.
Yeah. We can get out this time.
We'll walk down. Walk out two middle fingers up. Just backing through the portal like, fuck this! Fuck this! No more!
The crown of thorns start to come off of you as you go through the portal, which, by the way, is like trudging through a river.
That makes sense.
And as you get to the end, the crown falls off somewhere in the middle of the tunnel. The portal closes behind you. There's a small trickle of water that creates this little puddle. L says, yeah, the others just sped off.
I don't blame them. I told them they could fuck off. Oh, God.
L sits down.
That was a long... How long were we in there?
Oh, like a week and a half.
Something like that.
What day is it?
Toby, you've been in there for 5 minutes.
Fuck me.
Toby just looks at Elle. Toby shows her their phone.
Yeah, great. Nice. Cool. That's... You know what? I don't care anymore.
We made it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Is that just how
Car
it gets around?
Car chains! Look at them. They're like
Yeah,
little
I love
cells.
Count the Teeth.
Little cells with teeth!
Count the Teeth is probably, of all the Perfect by Design, probably my favorite, and not just because it's green.
It's green and mean.
So, I really hope that I did Morphic Echo well. And the reason that I hope I did Morphic Echo well is because Morphic Echo is one of our Patreon rewards.
Yo. Pardon?
Morphic Echo is a character
Karcist?
who, is a Karcist.
I was wondering why the art was something I didn't recognize because it's Karcist's art.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, fun thing, I really like what Karcist gave me, because Karcist messages me and goes, hey, I have this thing. And I'm like, okay, I start reading through it. I'm like, okay, pre-stand and everything. I get to the backstory. And the backstory that they wanted was that Morphic Echo got lost in Branded and then eventually got out and was kind of like a horror story legend thing because it doesn't know what stands are, so it doesn't realize why people can't see it. But when this happened, I said, hey, they're going to Branded again. Would you like it if I just inserted Morphic Echo there? And they liked the idea.
I want to give her friends.
No, she has friends. Look, brains.
Wesley,
They are
I have a
pretty
question.
Look at these friends.
Not about Echo, but about the previous art that they showed, Count the Teeth. I was looking at the hairy one. Is he based off of the eye? Because I noticed you gave him like the curled up middle fingers.
I think I did take just a little bit of inspiration from that.
Yeah, I just now noticed that.
Yeah, I took a little bit of inspiration from that, just like how I took
the
inspiration from the Jerboa for the Hoppy one.
The monkey?
Monkey. And here is the girl that Morphic Echo carries.
Sweet girl.
Yeah, very, very fun.
This
Did he get chomped
art
by Howard?
all on its own gives me so many questions. I love this art. Karcist, you are fantastic. It's just
Yeah.
adding intrigue into your artworks.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Agreed. Fucking it's reward on our Patreon. You can insert a character. Plug.
Do it with Wesley if you want
On our
something like this.
Patreon.
Do it with me if you want something like a meme. I gave you monkey with gun.
Do it
Wesley
with me
gave
if
you
you want a
traumatic snake girl. Which do you
surprise.
want? Here's my suggestion. Give them to Wesley, cause I'll fuck it up.
I certainly try my best.
Motherfucker over here set the precedent too high.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. Apologize to yourself. You're getting all of them.
Yeah, fair. I'm willing. I'm
give 'em
okay.
to
Sure.
me.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, cat too, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Next.
See, that's the funniest thing about this, is you had me going with this design and the accidental synergy with Karsus' design. I thought these two had a tied-in backstory.
Yeah. It worked out
But
very
no,
well.
they just happen to be visually similar.
Yeah.
Funky.
And because it was only there for a short while, I will just pop the other one up too.
Is this the one underneath the table?
Yep.
Put them together.
If you put them together, it's gonna create a fucking black hole or some shit.
Maybe then they'll be happy.
Cool.
Violet.
Cool. Very cool
Toilet
design.
Worm time.
I really like
Yeah,
it too,
it's
Wesley.
Oh, I forgot to mention with half creature and still feel alive. Technically, I designed them for something else. They are the the original design was the top one without the words there and with a few other changes here or there. For that little side game thing, I'm running one for like Blue and some other people, and this is Blue's stand in it.
I was gonna ask if this was Blue's stand, because you told me about Blue's stand and showed me the
Yeah.
sketch.
But
And I was like, this looks so
coming
similar.
up to this episode and everything, I was trying to design these two, and my mind kept going back to it, and I was like, you know what? It's not like it's linked to our main universe or anything, so I asked Blue, hey, I have a thing that if I change the design a little bit, it works really well. And Blue was like, bro, you're the one who came up with, like, all of it. Go for it.
There we are. Unexpected blue cameo.
Yeah.
Bloomio.
I gave Katie complete creative control over what to dress her in.
I like the hair a lot.
Hold on. I have an alternate.
You have different
this is the one that was
outfits?
almost used.
Ooh,
I almost did this one.
he's cute.
It's unshaded, but I was like, oh, what if I put her in this? And I was like, I don't like the pants.
I like the pants.
I'll put her in a pretty dress.
Show
There
me,
she is.
Show me her. Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
This design is awesome.
I'm very proud of this. Her tits are still hanging out.
Of course.
Look at all those
There's a
knives.
sacrificial dagger, there's a switchblade, there's a normal dagger, there's a few other like razor blades back in there. I just wanted it to be a bunch of different daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them has a stat tracker.
Professional
And-
kill streak back there.
And here is New River. And honestly, like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at that guy.
wow.
Wet, wretched stands.
Here's Osmo Band.
Oh, Jesus. Ben 10 reference?
Quite a few of them actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact, this is what I ask people. Hey, everyone, give me a completely random thing.
What did I give you?
You said scarf made of stamps.
Oh! You know why I said that?
No, I don't.
Really? I thought you were gonna just tell me no. I said that because it's the most infuriating sounding thing to draw.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that and I was like, wow, that is needlessly complicated. Bet.
That's why because you would have to draw the individual little pictures and also factor in fabric dynamics onto postal stamp.
Yeah. I think I did okay given the
I
assignment.
think it gets the idea across. I can see it.
Yeah.
See it.
Him.
God.
Hello.
Just count the tallies in the background.
invisible literary and legendary references?
Standless.
This dude didn't even
Westley.
stick around. He just got the fuck out of there.
But he has friends!
Yeah, he
got
has friends who he thought were dead, who are kind of dead, but yeah. So Howard's thing, as explained by Violet, the stand body can never heal ever, and him has hyper regeneration. Finally. Being revealed.
Almost 3
Yep.
years. I like that it's Sadlet.
Yeah, it's Sadlix specifically. I'm very proud of how Heffy's eye turned out.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed.
That was really
I'm
fun.
glad. Is this still the big 100 episode? Thank you everybody for watching.
And thank you for GMing, Wesley.
You're welcome.
You're pretty cool, and I say that because you threaten me if I don't.
That's true.